video games. So I'll at least start the game. It's one called Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor, and I know it's going to be said a million times, but I'll say it that it looks a lot like Burn Band. That one alien game that Vinny played, that's where most people know it from. I actually saw it when Direbor streamed it first. It's a lot like Burn Band, where you're just sort of this pixelated, two-dimensional character in a minimal 3D world, and the core concepts of it is that you're not really supposed to understand anything. And I love that. I love it when I don't understand parts of a game. And I've only seen tiny bits of gameplay of this, so I don't know if I'll like it a lot or not, so I'm just sort of diving into it. Mano, how do you say... I pronounce it vague. Is it Vagu? That's Vagu. Oh no, that's a meme word, isn't it? Hello, Tyrion. Tyrion66. Kind of Burn Bandy. So there's gonna be some loud music. Get ready. Is vague not how it's supposed to be said? Wait, now you got me curious. Got me curious. Oh, come on, Google, why don't you have a pronunciation? Okay, here we go. Say it. Say it.
Vague.
Vague, vague, vague.
Vague. Vague.
That's kind of like how I was saying it. Vague. Huh. Also, a thing that happens with Minnesotans a lot is that we pronounce bagel like bagel. There's a lot of turning ahs into as, and I've actively tried to fight that urge so much. When I'm not thinking about it, I'll pronounce bagel as bagel. And it was funny when I was, I'm gonna turn this volume down. When I was trying to change the graphics settings for Spaceport, hiccup, for Spaceport Janitor, it was, two choices were bad and worse. And I think that's kind of a play on people making fun of retro two-dimensional graphics. Okay, how to play. Here's a few things to get you started. Hey, this is kind of following my style, my non-capitalization style of typing. Welcome, here's a few things to get you started. There's no way to lose this game. Already I like it. Nothing you can do is incorrect. Yay, so just try taking things at your own pace. Don't stress too much about being poor, unlucky. You'll get off this planet someday. There's a lot to see. What is with this right justification? It looks awful. Lastly, the remaining follows is that you're paid in the morning for the trash and getting paid for trash. You incinerate the previous day, ends after you eat and sleep, and the game saves every morning. Hello, egg jar. Good luck and enjoy the spaceport. Oh, this spaceport won't clean itself. Okay. Choose your favored goddess. That is a lot to ask of someone right off the bat. Onas, goddess of interiors, time, and the cosmos. She wears a long gown with a face-concealing hood. Sprents, goddess of curses, enchantments, and rituals. She is an inscrutable, glowing orb. Delvine, goddess of peril, traps, and monsters. She's wreathed in many arms, holding jewel-encrusted weapons. Vala, goddess of daring, courage, discipline. They are heavily armored and carry a nondescript staff. Beb, goddess of luck, poverty, and random numbers. Her fat, smiling face has countless eyes looking in all directions. Goddess of loot. Oh, this is Loster. Goddess of loot, influence, and good deals. She carefully balances stacks of gold coins in her head and shoulders. TM. Agramona, the goddess of romance, family, and generosity. She is supremely beautiful. I don't worship any sort of god that aligns itself with beauty. Havalana, goddess of lust, birth, and death. They are shrouded in a net which snares bodies and souls. Damn. Thed Elul, yeah. Goddess of music, drugs, and celebration. They are tall and lithe, dressed in loose clothing and a crown of candle fire. Okay, well, let me review all these real quick again. Lust and death in one goddess, yep. Interiors, time, and cosmos. Enchantments, curses, and rituals. I feel like I'm shouting over the music. It's probably a lot quieter on... Let's see, is this really quiet now? Yeah, that's really quiet. It's just a thing with indie developers, is that their games just gotta be obnoxiously loud. I don't know what kind of mixing they're following, or whatever it's called. Okay, orb, curses, enchantments, and rituals, traps, peril, monsters, courage, discipline, blah blah blah. Luck, poverty, and random numbers. Well, I like random numbers. Although random numbers is associated with gambling, and I'm not a gambler. Loot, influence, and deals. Romance, family, generosity, birth, death, and lust. Music, drugs, and celebration. See, it's kind of like naming your character at the beginning of a game. You spend way too much time thinking about it. I may have to go with Onas. I don't really know what being a goddess of interior means. That sounds like some kind of official, like, platform or position at an office. Time and cosmos. I like mystery, so I think I'm gonna go with Onas. I'm going to be severely judged by my choice of goddess. One day you'll find your way off this ancient death trap of a planet. That's right, I forgot this game intentionally uses Z fighting as an aesthetic. Lowly spaceport Sanadrone, you're constantly reminded that your life is as worthless as the trash you peel off the dusty streets. How long have you scraped a meager living keeping the spaceport clean? The weeks and years blur together. By the way, I'm going to change something. I have everything still set up for VR, so it's like my font and chatty is gigantic. Okay. Mouse, control the camera. Why am I facing west? Wait, what is A? Oh, WASD. Okay. I was getting cardinal directions confused. Oh, is that a shadow of a big ship going over? That's cool. I didn't know west and south were opposite one another. Press E to interact. To hear some of the Z fighting aesthetic. Purposely merge two polygons together so the Z buffer has a heart attack. Techno Ambassador. New technology fresh from off-world. What do you have for sale? Ideal in touch slabs, artifices, and salvaged components. High-tech component. Oh my god. What is all this? High-tech component. D-ray spec. Used by delvers to scan underground structures. There could be anything on here. This is an obsolete model. Social type touch slab. That is a tongue twister. Data disk. There could be anything on here. Worth, Dest, South, and East. Exactly. I don't even know what I have when I'm asking a trade. Okay, let's leave. So I have 89.2 MC. I'm in Old City Center. Okay, I don't think my mouse does anything besides camera controls. Okay. Just heard a Yoda grunt. Oh, I can kind of look up. I don't know what the technical word for it is. But I can tell that the perspective in here is pretty flat. So it's like when the camera is really far away and then it's zoomed in, it decreases the amount of depth that's perceived. It's sort of how games that are orthographic are done, or isometric. They're supposed to be perspectiveless. So that's kind of a strange feeling how, like, there isn't a lot of depth going on. Got Jabba the Zorp. Ancient books. I mean, I'm supposed to be cleaning up trash, aren't I? I just have to throw myself into a dumpster. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this way down. Actually, I wonder if I could just change the music specifically. Ah, yes. If music is really rhythm heavy, I like keeping it quiet. 2007 mode. Oh, it just blooms everything. LOL. Pick up that can. Okay, in that case, I'm going to turn the game volume back up and put specifically the music down. Because I like ambient sound more than music most of the time. Color sensitive mode. Okay, maybe this is better. Touching this will damage your skin. Better just burn it. How to burn. Hey, Savage. Funny thing, Savage, is that I know you're one of like my oldest viewers. I mean, been here the longest. And I didn't know what fam meant in your name until I started getting hip with the youths. In the last year, I didn't know fam was a word. So you must live on like the West Coast where words like that are used more frequently. That just reached the Midwest like last year. I just thought you were like a savage member of a family or something. Selective curfew, cordon, Active individual credit sigil insufficient. Where can I find dumpster to dump? It means west. Oh, I can just click incinerate. You're right. Okay. Lots of bloops and beeps. Blue gem. I'll keep it. Traveling peddler. What do you have? Replica spirit mask. Cursed tome. Acid skin marker. Wait. Use these to engrave prayers on the bodies of heretics. Jesus, that cat is loud as fuck. Avian icon. Heretics of Onas are said to worship birds' ability to transcend physical spaces. Well, as a follower of Onas, maybe I'll have to buy this eventually. You'll be back, girl. Mark my words. What's up? Get back to work, Santa Drone. Listen, Red Scarf. Don't be such a Zorpazon. I'm gonna skittle away to squanch you in the alley. I heard an orc noise. You made that name when you were 7, but people always say, "What's up, fam?" now. Oh, so you're ahead of your time. Sarcastic grocer. Get your fruits and berries with my picked fresh guarantee. What are you selling? $2,000 satchel of ash-cured bodron berries. Pork fruit. Moss meal. Hashtag food. Helpful haberdasher. You know what? My job is to find trash. It says there's still treasure in the dungeons. Could your luck have changed? Okay, this note could be your ticket off the planet. Try to find the treasure. Stray hair. Great, I'm gonna want to keep everything. Is this the... It sounded like Bart Simpson. So is this gonna be the moral decisions I have to make? I'm supposed to be getting rid of trash, but some of this trash is useful. Ripped scroll. But I'm gonna end up keeping everything. I'm gonna be broke. Norm grade. I'm always looking for containers. Why is it shaking? I was looking for, do you have any? Yeah. Oh, he's just buying containers. I have a quest log. Pick up, incinerate trash, enter the dungeon, find the treasure. Eat, sleep, recharge. Oh look, a container. Don't honk at me. Thank you for the auto host, Desert. Desert Private Eye. Street food vendor. Do you want kebab? Remove kebab. Show me what you got. Spaceport Gyro. Zenriksen clot cake. River weevils. Wait, I can haggle? Should be a pirate detective That is a private eye. Hello, Avianite. Who's this? Necrus? Hello, doomed custodian. Shall I read your fate? What do you got? Keomba, is that Spanish?
Zoom.
Zoom zoom, is this a sim? Luck tags. Ritual plumes. Foul smelling hag gull feathers.
Rosie.
Sensor chips. Crushed and scattered to invite good luck.
Zoom.
Alright. Read my fate for 1 MC.
See.
The measure of your luck is -20. You have attracted the mischief of Onus.
Zoom.
I can accept fate. I don't know if I want to.
Space app.
I don't know, I'm not really big into mischief.
Rosie.
Right, let me read this map. It says there's a treasure. Is this actually the map? Can I like inspect further? Wait, did I just... Yeah, I don't, Avian, I don't entirely know. I heard it's very open-ended. My like, long-term goal is to leave the planet, but I'm a poor janitor person, apparently, so I don't really... Oh my god, what is this? Is this the developer? Heather, a janitor, you need some more eyes? Eyes? Yeah, eyes to get into the dungeon or just for fun, you know? The dungeon? Yeah, duh, this whole... Oh my god, what is that in the background? That looks like a fun place. Yeah, duh, this whole planet is covered in underground labyrinths loaded with loot. Are you new here? Did you say eyes? Yeah, eyes to get into the dungeon or just for fun. Oh. Sure. Eye of Beb. Are you superstitious? My god. What did I get myself into? I don't want to buy any bab eyes. Can I like open boxes? Bystander bow. You talking to me? That Incinitron has a storage compartment, you know. Excuse me? Don't believe me, press tab. Please. See, it's like Oh. I've been given so many options to do things already, but I don't even know what to do. I think I have a home. Wonder where that is. How do I... Bank? If you need money, you're in the right place. Get free money. Take these over to my associate to exchange it for MC. Just don't be surprised when we come to collect. No. I'm not gonna get involved in any debt that hits too close to home. Hey, red scarf. Wait, Oozbit the Giver. Exchange MC for current. Wait, so MC isn't the currency? What's the language of this planet? I can't go past these walls. Oh, is this arrow pointing me where I'm supposed to go? But I'd like to know how to incinerate things first. I know I can't open it. Okay, let's go to that container person. Oh my god, it's a robot. Wait, where's the container dude? I think this is... Got a container for you. Did I just sell that? What? Wait, what is this? Seal status is green. Better not open it. But it doesn't give me anything for the container, so like why? Oh, bring me enough, I'll give you a special... Okay, I guess I'll give you that. Interesting. Don't really have any reason to buy food. I don't think I can starve. There goes the party van. This robot is my favorite character so far. So wait. Okay, wait, where's something I can get rid of? Like this hair, maybe? Stray hair. So if I have 88.2 MC, if I click incinerate, did not give me anything for it. Huh. Just don't know what I'm... Okay, I guess I'll just buy some eyes. Sure, let's buy a bab eye for 18.9. Are you superstitious? Okay. What dungeon? Oh, sewer dungeon, okay. Yeah, Beb is a goddess. It's bad luck to go underground without eating an eye of Beb. Okay. Oh, here we go. Great. Enter. You're too smart to go looking for danger, and you know the sprawling treasure chambers beneath this part of town were picked clean long ago. But something beckons you in the dark. Could your luck be changing? You feel very strange. Oh wait, this is first person now? Wow, this looks really cool though. Hey, hello Totodile Racer. Welcome to Monotonous Stream. In association with Tiny Build. Spaceport.com. Bridge closed until Havilana. Hello, Captain Obvious and Jetostotle. How come so many people are just showing up now? Did someone just host me? Today is Vine Sauce's birthday. Community. Just noticed I was streaming on Discord. That's right. I forgot it says that on there. Hello, Sir Stabs. Just couldn't get to the stream until now. Uh-oh. Yeah, who needs Zelda when you have this? Large, slowly opening door. I know a lot of streamers have policies against, like, chat going on tangents, talking about other streamers, but I really don't mind it. I mean, most of you are here because of Vinny. Is that the audio test sound? THX? My god, look at that aberration. Oh, these are the goddesses. There's my best bro right here. Bro-S. Hello, Skelefriend. I'm liking this more and more. Oh! Okay. Good morning. Today is Havilana. Oh. It really is a Skelefriend. Hey, can you not? Just woke up, man. Dude. Wait, I can click myself and click turn on. Oh, it's a PlayStation 9. View luck. Skelefriend was from the goddess of life and death statue and lust. Identification. Current luck, -93. Receive payment. Okay, so I get paid through this monitor. As someone who does 3D modeling, that monitor is driving me insane. You just need to flip the back face, flip the normal! So am I cursed? Did I look at that JPEG too long and now I'm cursed? Okay, I think this is where I store stuff. That's soap. Would you like to leave? He's filling his jump scare quota. Yeah. Oh shoot, I missed whatever that said. Oh, so that's my apartment. Okay, here's the bank. Here's some Krebs. Bro, can you not? Part of dirt. Incinerate. Krebs means cancer in German, really? I'm just thinking about Mr. Krabs. Blue luck token. And that sounded like Patrick. Put it near water for good luck. So it seems that this luck thing is important, and I should note where my house is. It's right by smut. It's a very alien word, isn't it? It's pretty stretchy. Hey, Mark's Devil. You can eat the dirt. What kind of game is it? Smut peddler. Whatever you're fancy, I've got what you're looking for. Can I take a look? Gardens of the Galaxy. We carry the steamiest erotic literature to sate your deepest lustful desires. They're all so expensive. Actually, I came in here by mistake. Ooh, who's this cool guy?
Saprup. Oh, see. Soon, soon. Oh, see.
GSDF data chip? My god, there's just so many items. It's like a Korok seed. Friendly meat merchant. That's my middle name. Yeah, I don't see any reason to buy food. Que hombra. Lot shrine. Oh, that's right, like the astrological cancer. Weird. Be interesting to know the root of that word. Cancer. Play once every day, how much? Torn bank notes from the old Silverian jurisdiction aren't worth much these days. Is this gonna curse me even more? Torn, I'll take it. Sure. That skull needs to leave. You've attracted the mischief of us. I'll accept, I suppose. Oh, you feel hungry. Okay, so I do have to eat. Where I come from, different color of gem have different values. Here, they're all worthless. Where do you come from? Okay, where's the cheapest possible food to eat? Yeah, I want to remove kebab. Damn, this is all expensive. Oh wait. Clay worm, still wiggling, sure. Eat. Okay, I have to put this thing near water. Hippocrates used the term carcinos, also tomb is a Greek means a crab. Description is named after the crab because the finger-like spreading projection from a cancer called them. Wow, I didn't realize that the actual non-animal cancer was related to the animal. Hello? Oh, he buys piles of dirt? My god. Adventurers wanted, take one. No room! Okay, I'll incinerate this. I'll break the skull's curse. What was the curse? There are a lot of questions so far. Okay, so is this water? I'm supposed to put this thing near water. Oh my god, camera. Okay, I should probably stop picking stuff up until I can actually find uses for things. I can't tell, am I near water? Pray before the sun goes up. I'll take your word. Okay. When you're ready to sleep, follow the yellow arrows home. Pavel Akundayo. You don't see many adventurers entering the sewers these days. Most of the loot must be long gone. You don't say.
Tassa. Ozzy.
Most of the stuff on the ground can be burned for money. Probably. Just got an achievement that says tough luck. Apparently I'm not very lucky. Secret hidden at the end of the river. Thanks for the tip. Wait, what does this say? Gender? What? Gender sold here. This guy's name is King. Oh, thanks for the host, Raxor. If you're here, were you just playing PUBG? You're at the pub with all your G's. I trade in rare and lucky bones. Hey, I got a lucky bone right here. It's following me around. I trade in rare and lucky bones for the local crypts. Mind if I look?
Ozzy. Ozzy.
Bone shards.
Soon soon. Kayomba. Soon soon.
Zoom zoom.
Ozzy. Ah. Huh?
Like, I haven't seen the same thing twice yet. There's just so many items. What brought you around, though, to my book hole? Book hole? Hole, hollow, niche library, whatever you'd like to say, that's here. Do you know anything about engraved segments? Oh, you speaking of a skull curse, I see you're so afflicted. Yes, can you help? Bring me all 3 pieces, and I'll reforge the tablet you're seeking. Another quest? Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff. I'll have to shoot you a... wait, been watching some GTA 5. Oh, Raxor, yeah, I've been watching a lot of the roleplay. True story, I was originally on the development team for a GTA 5 roleplay mod that wasn't the one that's really popular now. This one was called like, it's called Citizen something or other, and it never really took off. And then now, more recently, this other one really took off. It's pretty hilarious to watch. Prized by imps. Okay, I'm gonna burn some stuff. I mean, this might be useful. Wait, this scroll is low Oh, I need to charge my incinerator pack? There's so much to remember. Where's my home? Where are the arrows? Yellow arrows. Okay. What's up? You've been saddled with a dread fate, custodian. What do you mean? You've been chosen to bear the skull and its terrible curse. You know about it? Ask me what you wish and I'll tell you what you want to know. What is the skull? The skull is an ancient cursed item, one of many hidden within this world. I have more questions. Why was I cursed? You trespassed upon the planet's dungeons and so tempted adventure. You sought it out. Why would I want to get cursed? Heed my counsel, custodian, or suffer a terribly tedious existence. Whatever. Just tell me how to get rid of it. Seek the 3 pieces of the skull's instructional tablet. Combined, they will guide you. Okay, so I gotta find 3 pieces of a tablet. Maybe a Syntech or a... something. Enter. Sleeping is the only way you can recharge your battery. Oh. Wait, what is... I want to know what these things are. Trooper Eli. Yeah, I watched some of the charity stream. Eli is like one of the best role players. It's incredible. You're happy with the rise in popularity of voice chat-centered RP? It is really surprising how into it people are. I mean, people who did online role-playing used to be made fun of a lot. And now you're seeing a really wide range of people that you would not expect really getting into role-playing. I mean, the word roleplay has so many different connotations. I'm just going to slap. Ah, this part. Havalana, write what you did today. I learned that this skull needs 3 pieces of a tablet in order to leave me alone. Yeah, GTA San Andreas had a lot of RP servers as well. I always wanted to try San Andreas's roleplay. Because didn't the servers have like hundreds of people? Yeah, trying to sleep with the skull, spooking you every 20 seconds. You're a little hungry. Oh, you can go away. Alright. Receive payment. Oh, I'm really unlucky. Yeah, some of the early RP stuff in Arma, I mean, it was interesting, but it really wasn't accessible much at all. It's because Arma 3, it does not run very well on most people's computers. It's always just a very laggy, unpredictable, like the mic chat wouldn't always work. It was just so bad. I mean, it looks like it's getting improved a lot.
Spizak.
Mescrant. Is this a gun? Can we burn some stuff? Uh-oh. I knew it. I burned the scroll fragment and it made a noise. I'm just gonna start burning more things. In real life, in game, it's just a good way to live. Gonna find some bridges to burn. No. Quest listing. Can I like... Okay, container. I'm gonna find the container guy. I'll pick up this. Oh my gosh. So many peeps. Craves the taste of face flesh. Incinerate that. Wow, I'm actually like dropping frames in this game. These characters are so adorable. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, Conan Exiles had a bug for a while, or yeah, within the first couple seconds of joining, you'd hear every person's microphone simultaneously, and it was the loudest thing ever. Speaking of which, let me do something real quick. Probably gonna regret this, but some reason one of my favorite things is listening to mic chat that is just has completely lost control in all organization, like just total chaos. So it's kind of funny because I don't think he's in a chat now, but Discord recently started this thing with what is it called, the Hype Squad or whatever, and then they're inviting all these people to it, and then there was just like 100 people in their voice channel, and this is a recording of what the Hype Squad channel sounded like.
Jesus. Guys, calm the fuck down. I'm calm.
Everybody,
Guys, it's just
That was from Jamba. I don't know if he's in the chat, but yeah. I just think that's really funny. Okay, assemble the quest tablet. Find Vjorbatox and the Red Adventurers Quarter. Hey, guys, calm down, guys, calm. Like, that's gonna help with people spamming meme audio. Oh my god, the world like fell apart for a second. That was weird. Mud encrusted junk. Xenome egg. If you eat this, it'll grow inside you. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Housing flyer. Like, am I supposed to be able to get further interactions with this? Can't tell the hype squad to calm down, they're too hyped. Exactly. I don't think they intended everyone to use the voice channel. I think it was just because they left everything as the default settings, and then everyone just crowded into it, because why not? Wait, where's the container guy? Drop, keep, incinerate, eat. The silent drummer. That's kind of the funny thing with VR, because it wouldn't be even out in this stream without me talking about VR at some point, but is that, you know, you're generally doing it with headphones on, and you'll have all kinds of music and audio and crazy things happening in your ears, but then when someone's watching you do something in VR, like I was playing soundboxing, and I'm just rocking out with really loud music in my ears and like dancing all over the place, and I realized that if someone just walked in on me doing this, it would just be the sound of me like breathing heavy and swinging my hands around. They wouldn't hear any music, so it's like you're seeing a person enjoy themselves, but you just see them swinging at things that don't exist with music that you can't hear. Oh my god, look at this guy. Where is the container guy? Okay, here's the bank. I thought he was nearby here. Oh, here he is. More still. What was that? Is that a quest? So can I go back into the sewer? Maybe I can find a piece of the tablet in here. I have to pay? Whoa, what is this orgy going on right here? Oh, he buys these things. Okay, so that's where I can sell those. Anyone see the clip of the streamer singing and jamming out the music? The stream couldn't hear, it makes you crack up, yeah. I didn't see it, but I can imagine. Isn't that a Spanish phrase, que hombra? Like a expression of like, oh geez, kind of thing, like que hombra. Or isn't it like ay que pesado or something like that? What is this? Agramona. I don't have anything to leave you. You know what? I'm gonna eat this egg. Xenome egg. Here I go. It's gonna grow inside me. Okay, onda, is that what it is? I just remember my Spanish teacher saying that phrase. Just got an achievement that says 5-second rule after I ate it. Uh-oh, I think I'm pregnant. I can incinerate my own vomit? Am I gonna get paid for this? Dude, that's like a loophole in the system. Uh-oh. I'm craving chocolate. Oh my god, I'm gonna be rich! Is this how space babies are made? You just eat a random egg you find on the street? Jewelry merchant? Oh no, my battery is out. Oh god. Your body feels weird and itchy, you need a gender shift? Why am I regretting being female or something? You feel absolutely horrible? Wow. I am skewed. Help. Help. Oh my god, that guy's cool. Look at the text getting all screwed up. I wonder if that's intentional. Okay, where do I gender shift? Oh, no, wait, that's not it. Is this gonna burst out of my chest? Food. Oh, here we go. Gender sold here. Warning, doing unauthorized genders is strictly prohibited. So I can be a blandroglyph. Gives you cool healing skin taste. Prismaglyph. You can use this. Okay, this one allows you to harvest gender from the sun's energy. Spiroglyph. This will give your skin nice sharp thorns. Removes all trace of gender. Destroglyph. It's very burn bandy indeed. Alright. Cool healing skin taste. Okay, I'm a fan of Prismaglyph absorbing sun. Why don't we have gender kiosks in real life? We're probably not that far off. Okay, 15 Masters of Ceremonies for this. You can use this to gender shift. This one allows you to harvest gender from the sun's energy. Okay, so do I eat it? Can I? Your gender is now artisanal femme. You feel amazing. Wow. Okay. Hey janitor, what's the deal with that floating thing behind you? I think I'm cursed. Cursed, huh? You should talk to the dungeon sage in the covered market about that. Dude, you don't just ask someone if they're cursed. It's very rude. What was I doing? It's already almost nighttime. So I don't think this... Oh. Okay, I think I just need to go to sleep. I'm hungry. Okay, maybe I'll buy something to eat real quick. Oh my god, Xenome D head kebab? Is this what's growing inside me? A Xenome D? Wow, this is expensive. Where's the cheap stuff? Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, Omba.
Oh, this is cloth?
Okay, Omba.
This needs to be an MMO. Like, there's a lot of games out there that just need to become MMOs. Oh, thanks for the follow, Totodile Racer. Sales bot. Equals true. Reiterating, goods fall within bounds of high quality. More cloth. Well, someday I'll figure out what I use cloth for, but... Snooty Baker. It's cheap, I'll eat it. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to eat tonight, cause I'm too broke. This feels like college again. I need to go to sleep and hope I don't die in the morning.
Spizak.
Oh, hey, it's my god. Just whispering to me at night. What's up, god? Odnas or whatever. I can turn on my goddess. Oh, that's my computer. Just kind of hanging out, I guess. Watching me sleep. Wait, can I not sleep right now? Oh no, did I miss the night? Am I gonna die? Oh, great. Too hungry to sleep, but I don't have money. Jesus. Yeah, this is bringing back horrors of college. It's like you have no money, but you're hungry and you don't want to die. But like you can't sleep because you're hungry. You can't get a job because you have no experience, and you can't get experience because you have no job, and you can't sleep because you're hungry, but you can't get food because you need sleep. Like, why do we exist? Hurry up, give me something cheap. Necropolis cocktail? Maybe later. No. There's gotta be a food... Okay, there's this food vendor, but that stuff is so expensive. Yeah, I need some cup noodles. Want kebab. Oh, thank God, here's some really cheap food. Their swimming tickles your insides. Sure, why not? Let's eat that. You can join the egg that's inside me, too. Okay, now can I sleep before the sun comes up? I am Painless Cupcake. I will eat you. I just heard Yoda again. Oh, here's my apartment, okay. It's a source filmmaker. Wait, you're too hungry to go to bed. Are you... I just ate a bunch of worms. Can I not? I have to buy more worms? Okay, hello now. Alright. What's up? Okay, now I can sleep. Rags to worse rags. Well, what is that? Is that the slab that needs to be returned? Oh. Okay, so Jabba the Hutt has one piece, and another slab is related to that eye, so maybe I have to go back. And the other one is related to the gods. Hello, electric eel. Alright. So Jabba and Big... Wait, let me take a screenshot. Shoot. That might have been too late. Let me check to see if that screenshot worked. Wait, hold on, Skull. Don't spook yet. Oh, cool, it worked. I can refer back to it when I enter the depths of I still have no idea what's going on. Oh yes, collect money. I should get a lot of money. Yeah, if you heard a little doo-doo noise, that was my screenshot sound. I only got 18 bucks for that? Oh my god, I burned everything. What is this heckin' game about? Good question. I forgot my god, this Onas, that spirit thing right here, is god of interiors. Is that why the god is sitting here inside? Like, is that the extent of its godly prowess? Is that it just kind of hangs out inside? Yeah, I don't think the vomit counted. I can't just repeatedly vomit into an incinerator and make money. Okay, so now I kind of have an idea. Okay, what's up?
Oh, see.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me how to do the thing. Okay, I'm hungry again. I am not buying your expensive stuff. There's more food. Nutrient chalk with mud wheat flavoring. Orc fruit sauce, thick and smooth with a musty spiced flavor. Thick and bitter. There's a bit of gristle in it, but it might be safe to drink. Okay, let's not eat that. Thank you for the host, Norix. Oh yeah, and I ate a street egg earlier. And I'm probably going to die. Beb is a pretty safe bet. Beb is a goddess of luck, you know, and luck affects everything you do. Makes sense. What is this? Oh, credit chip. Wait. Let me go to the bank. See, this is such a tangential game. Where's the bank? Where's El Banco? Like, I keep finding new places. Oh, he's illegally selling gender prisms or whatever. Okay, here's the sand buyer. Where's the bank? Is it over here? Yes, here it is. I like this game's art style. I do too. I've become a fan of this 2D sprites existing in a 3D world kind of thing. Blood blossom. These parasitic plants latch onto living things and inject pollen into their bloodstream. I'll leave that alone. I already got enough problems. Ooh, another container. Okay, so I got this chip. Wait, no. No. What just happened? Did I get a quest? Wow, these are the currencies of the planet? Bone coins, shine bricks, coin shards, gold coin. Anasi koi, and slime heads. What a lovely place. Okay, I guess I don't... What was this again? Credit chip? I don't know where I'm gonna bring a credit chip. What's up? Zoom. Okay. Oh, I gotta buy more food. Wholesaler, here we go. But it's still expensive as hell. Where can I... I don't need you to charge my crystals. Avian icon. I thought I saw someone levitating over the river last night. I've got to lay off the mind oil. Today is on day. Ooh, credit chip. Oh, sweet. Alright. So that's where I bring credit chips to these MC things. Hey, dude. I'm not sure why anyone would worship at Spence's shrine first every day. Why not? She's a goddess of enchantments, sure, but that includes curses too. I wouldn't want to mess with that. Tell me about it. Oh, here's the orb thing. I'm still in poverty. It's true. Nah. I already got a curse. Charms and remedies. God, there's so many things. So, when I see Jabba hanging out, I gotta give him a talk. Some cerebral fluid. Hate it when fluid leaks out of my cerebrum.
Huh?
Bones. What happened to that really cheap food vendor? Oh, this is too expensive. Street meat. Did that thing just bite me? What are you selling? Welcome. I'm starting to see that these vendors all sell almost the same things as one another, but they have different names. Skull is following me because I went into a shrine and got cursed. Actually, it was because I looked at the Cursed Images Twitter account too long. Oh, hey, look. It's a flesh vendor. It's also the dude I'm supposed to be looking for, I thought. Sigh. The necrosis say I've incurred Beb's ire. How did that happen? I spent 3 whole days in front of her shrine, praying over and over again. Isn't that a good thing? The goddesses are quick to tire of spamming. From now on, I'll wait a few moments between each prayer. May Beb smile upon you again. Meanwhile, I'm gonna die. Because I can't find foods. Sticky plastic cloth, crawling with blade maggots. Fetish of Agramona? Whoop whoop whoop. Ooh. Rusted Kabuto. This helmet gives a bonus to special defense. Okay. God. How does anyone live in this town? Like, everything is way too expensive. Kabutops. Unwanted tail. To have a piece of tail. Totally impossible to identify. Skitter spine. Okay, well, my battery's out. Is this the dude? You know what, I'm just gonna have to eat street meat. Don't worry about the wiggling, yeah? They're dead for sure. Haggle? Oh, haggling. Wait, I feel like I'll get punished if I haggle too hard, so I'll just buy it at 37. Okay, that at least sated my hunger for a little bit longer. Everyone else has a real job. Ow, it hurt.
Oh, see.
Sup, goddess? Oh my goddess. Return the slab. Can I trade to make money, like buy cheap then sell high? Probably. I just don't know the items well enough. Okay, so this hint comes up every time. That's useful. So I gotta plan ahead so I don't just run around not doing anything each day. So what I'm gonna do today, or tomorrow, is go back to the temple, or the sewer, whatever, and look for this fragment. Yeah. Good morning. Sprende. Oh, I made nothing for doing everything. Ooh, it's storming out. Oh. I love storms. Yes, 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 yes. Should have kept the pot. You're right. That one merchant was buying the pots. Yeah. I think you're right. I think that would make, potentially get more money if I make smart transactions. Okay, is this the eyeball vendor? Yeah, give me an eye. Of course I can't afford it. Ah. You want me to go to the smut again? Maybe the sign's backwards. Maybe they just sell Tums. Can I take a look? Gardens of the Galaxy. Can't afford any of it anyway. It's erotic alien literature. Maybe the bone collector could buy the spine? Oh! Scimitar. Definitely too heavy to use. Jelly slug droppings. It's just scimitar? Yeah, how do you pronounce scimitar? Scimitar? Shimitar? I've never actually said it out loud before. I gotta see the container, dude. Why am I still carrying this? Okay. Alright, now I definitely have to see the dude. Scimitar. Scimitar. Okay. Wow, these effects. Oh no, I need another gender shift. I can't afford that. I have to leave that for now. Where's the dude? Container guy was by the big dark building. It's by the entrance to that dungeon. Oh, this dude looks trustworthy. Okay, I'm ignoring everything until I find the container guy. Whoa, is this... This is getting weird. Oh my god. Like I can't control weapons. Maybe I can sell one of these weapons. Oh, these are like high-end things. Why am I buying weapons from cats? Oh, this is like a huge temple or something. Wow. Told me to eat trash. No, I'm really lost. The yellow goes to my home, so I need to follow that. Okay, here's my home. Monitor doll. I want to keep that. Well, what I'm trying to do is find the dude that takes all the containers because my inventory is completely filled with them. like somebody stuck their scent flaps where they shouldn't. Good luck with that cursed muv. Oh, this is where he would be. Okay. Yeah, you're right, I could just store them at home. Okay, so it's this blue area by the bank. So I'll come back there tomorrow. That was a cool sound. Wow, and I'm lost again. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, what was that? Here we go. Oh no, it's gonna say that I can't go to sleep because my gender isn't shifted or whatever. Okay, I guess not. Today is Delva Day. Wow, I'm really unlucky. Okay, so I'm gonna go hand off all the containers. Still raining, nice. Carrying a scimitar. Okay, so the bank. Oh, so that symbol that I saw in my dream was telling me that I need to find the Jabba dude who's in the red district. I need to pay attention to what district the bank is in so I can navigate better. No, I don't want to go this way. Oh. Well, here he is. Hey, all sweet. Heard I have something you need. Oh yeah, what's that? Jagged little piece of tablet. Go to do with that skull you've got. Give me that. Not so fast, alla sweet. You've got to do something for me then, maybe. Oh, what is it? In the yellow district, there's a little smut shop. Go and pick up something slimy. You're disgusting. No, I'm discerning. Make sure you bring me something really oozy. Wow, who would have thought a literal slime ball was into smut? But I have no money, I can't buy that. Oh, look, another container. Wait, I can probably drop something. Pretty sure this is a gun. That's right, I need to go back to the bank.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, see. Soon.
Huh. Of course, I'm not going to be able to find that bank ever again.
Sapu.
Getting some weird phase effects. Whoa, is this a gun dealer? Can I sell my gun to you? Oh hey, he takes... Dude! He only takes it for $6? 6 space bucks? Well, it's better than nothing. Most merchants around here buy the same things that they sell. Every merchant has slightly different items to trade every day, so if you see something you want, snatch it up before it goes out of stock. What sort of things are traded? Anything remotely useful. Different markets around the spaceport have different types of things to trade. Thanks for the help. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's the blue district. Is where the bank is. I gotta remember this. Blue for bank. Okay, now where's the dude? Here he is! Been looking for you for hours! Oops, let me move this window out of the way. There we go. I like how this guy types like text emotes. Do you have any :0? :O? O's. Sounds like a breakfast cereal. I got so many containers for you, man. Let me check. More still? Dude, you better be giving me the best container. Has a riddle on the inside. Well, can I see the riddle?
Rosie.
Ew. I think she's in danger.
Okay, I'm back.
So apparently I can continue living even if I have the wrong gender. Who would have thought? Give me another pregnancy egg? Probably. Red bottle. Let's see if I come across a bottle vendor. Strange key. Okay. Ooh, sounds like something valuable. Power coil. Oh my god, it's the thing from Rick and Morty, the cloud that sings the Moon Man song. I hear it's good luck to rub the great blade of Zeverine, especially early in the day. Is that what we call it? The blade of Zeverine? What is that? That gigantic sword sticking out of the riverbank? Some adventurer told me it split the ley lines of this place centuries ago. Strange. Yes, fart. I mean, that's what Rick called it. I thought it had another name. Okay, here's some cheap food. Okay, so where's the smut shop? Let's see if I can afford that. I didn't keep track of how much it cost. What is this? Oh. High pleasure chip. Wax wand. Wait, how much is he? Okay, I could have sold the pot to this guy for $7. I don't feel like saying MC every time. Alright. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Yellow District is where the shop was. Yeah, I don't know where I bring these data chips. Hey, could you shut that thing up, please? People are trying to think around here. Sorry. Who would have thought a skull would be very loud? What was that? Let's see. Shop was around here somewhere. It's probably going to be closed. I have a feeling this place is laid out in a circle. Because I feel like I can keep going one direction and I will eventually see everything. Just Purple District? Why don't you show us a smile, huh? Why don't you go auto-crate? Huh, big talk from a dirty muv. Wow, what an asshole. Where is the Yellow District? Can't believe this skull. Can't believe this skull's been with me the whole time. I know I can't either. So I'm trying to do this whole Java quest. Okay, I see yellow things. Okay, go away. Oh, MC is municipal credit. I think he just stole some from me, probably because I'm out late. Oh my god, where? Oh, well, of course, here's the shop. Okay, what's the cheapest one? 58? Great. So I need to make 58 bucks. See, you know, it probably wouldn't be too hard to retrofit, whoops, this game to take place in Mos Eisley, remove some of the out there sci-fi elements. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the idea, is that it's just a center of lots of very different species all joining together to just sort of coexist in the most bare minimum way. I mean, Burn Band was a lot more Star Wars-like. Okay. So what should I do today? Well, I know where to get the magazines. And that skull is so irritating. Apparently I don't ever have to eat as long as I stay frustrated about my gender, I guess. Is that a life hack? So I'm still carrying this thing that says to put it near water for good luck. I mean, is this near water? You can confirm that you still have to eat. It's good to know. I guess broccoli-shaped creatures like to go clubbing. So if I'm gonna make money, I can incinerate things, but I can also sell things back to merchants who value them. You'd also need to add a bit of Imperial presence if you want it to be Mos Eisley, unless you want it to take place before or after the Empire. I can hear there is some sort of like a Imperial-like presence, but it kind of seems like they're native. Not like obviously from somewhere else like the Empire. Okay, let's see if I can sell the bone back to the bone vendor. Oh, there's a big ship landing over there. That's cool. The thing floating around you is giving off some real bad vibes, Muv. What is this? Medical kiosk? Luck charm. Every once in a while it's just a random honk. Flesh, 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 flesh. Flesh? Would have thought a cat would be so bloodthirsty. Okay, so this takes different kinds of wires.
Soon.
Level 14 Paladin. Hey, have you seen the rest of my party? I wonder where they're off to. Sorry, I haven't. Hey, nice skull curse you got there. Bet the thing constantly sapping your luck. Really? Yeah, any cursed item will drain your luck if you keep it in your inventory, and I can detect curse on that thing without even rolling. Thanks. And I'm starving. My first touch slab. Wait, is that dirt? What is this? Okay. I feel like this... You need a whole lot of, You need a whole lot of, memorization abilities to get far in this game. Hey, Fetish of Onos. Goddess of Interiors, Time, and Cosmos. She wears a long gown with face concealing hood. Well, that's my god. So, I should buy this, but I gotta make room for it. Why did the price just go up? What, the price changes? And now it's 20. Like, it changes by the second. Onos looks like Moon Knight, using his cape and cloak entirely conceal his body. I don't know who Moon Knight is. Okay, I'll buy it. Well, now what did it do? Maybe I'll have to give it to the god, I don't know. They need to make it... Oh, hey, whoever said that in chat was right. You will buy the skitter spine, but not for very much at all. I feel like I'm better off just incinerating everything. There needs to just be like a singular vendor that takes all of the entry level crap. That would make it so much easier. Okay, looks like cloth is pretty valuable if I find any of that. You're not sure which goddess to worship each day. Oh, no. At least it doesn't take a battery charge, that's true. Alright, goddess of Beb, or statue of Beb. Goddess of good luck, poverty, and random numbers. Her fat, smiling face has countless eyes looking in all directions. Alright, I just prayed to Bab. And I'm starving. I feel like this game needs to ease you into the gameplay a little smoother. I feel like I was just sort of dropped into a very time-consuming quest right off the bat, and I don't entirely know what I'm doing. I mean, I like the exploration aspect and not knowing everything. I like just there never being a complete explanation for parts of a game. I mean, like adulthood. Exactly. Are you supposed to leave the fetishes as offerings to gods? Maybe. That's what when I go back home, I'm gonna try that. I feel like you didn't notice my response because it kind of blended at the message responded. Moon Knight is a Marvel hero vigilante. Okay. Street jerk. Oi, Allah sweet. I've got some trash you could eat right here. Creep. No way. Hey, learn to take a compliment. Wow. You see Danny DeVito? He's selling trash, so he's not eating it. Okay, let me return. Oh, it is already almost 3 a.m. here. Oh, he's the container dude. Ooh, another credit chip. I need to go back home. too hungry to go to bed. God damn it. Wait, can I take money out of my thing before going to sleep? You've already been paid today. Well, what on earth? I'll go cash in the credit chip. If you ever need money, follow blue arrows to the bank. So maybe I have to give in the temptation and just take up a whole big loan. Okay, where's the MC thing where I can cash this in? There's one over here. Oh, there's one right outside my place. Oh, I got a couple bucks. Nice skull, idiot. I'm trying to get rid of it, okay? If you need a certain item to do that, be sure to comb the market stalls daily. Sure. Did I ask for your advice, boob tube? Okay, is this the dirt food? Alright, here's some cheap food. I haggled it down a few cents. Okay, maybe I can go to sleep now. So I guess that's the punishment. Oops, other way. Punishment for not eating is that you can't go to sleep, but then you also can't recharge your incinerator. It's Beb Day. So I guess I just pray automatically? Because my god just hangs out inside my house? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. I must have accidentally hit the shortcut that I have to do that. It's not like you missed anything. Logo thingo. So people are still watching. A lot of people use my stream as a sleep inducer, which is cool. Discarded appendage. This could be a finger, a tail, a foot. Yeah, the skull really isn't helping. Okay, I'm gonna drop or incinerate that. In infested fruit. Maybe I can see if any of these will get cheaper if I keep returning. 54. 51. Now, looks like they're not going to get any lower than 51. I feel like these things could be valuable. Well, I'll burn the appendage. Wait. I'm tempted just to like put the sound effects down.
Scusa. Caramba. Caramba. Oh, sì. Son son. Oh, sì. Oh, sì.
What that sound means. Ooh, pile of dirt. I can sell to that dirt dude. Mixtape. Make out mix written on the tape, on the label. Damn, I could use that. Sometimes when I try to read things without my glasses, I can hardly make it out. So maybe that'll help. Broken robot child. Child malfunctions are always tragic. Better clean this up. Wow.
Soon soon. Rosie.
Don't see. Oh, never mind. I already read this. Maybe it would be cheaper for me to just buy the eyeball and go back into the sewer, because I think that was one of the things.
Huh?
$30.
Huh?
Wow. You just squandered an amazing Necrodancer run. What did you do wrong? I don't know enough about the game to know what that means. Best ring in the game, 9 hearts. Just got an achievement every nook and cranny. I wonder if things vary, like, by the amount of money. Oh, spell swatch. Musicians combine these. I think he was buying that for a lot of money. Okay, well, I'm gonna incinerate this gun. Put it near plants for good luck. Wow, this inventory is way too small. Well, power coil. Oh, that was cool. Okay, are these plants?
Caramba. Oh, sim. Scusa. Caramba. Caramba.
Ooh. Novice blaster? Well, I'll assume a tree is a plant, and then I'll, like, set it there, I guess.
Rosie.
Trying to go back home. Hopefully I'm not starving. I think in order to get more money, I just need to burn more things. I'm taking too much time thinking things might be of more value somewhere else, when maybe I should just burn everything.
Okay, I'm back.
So, too hungry to go to bed, of course. Well, I'm gonna leave some of these items in my inventory. Like mixtape. That. What was this? Luck charm? So I have a candle for Onas. Oh! So I put the Onas thing. Oh. So when I put the idol thing in my inventory, it put it up on the shelf there. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do the whole time. Who would have guessed? So I'll just leave it there. Now I gotta eat. Oh, and then the tape just appeared over here. Can I listen to mixtape? Look for spinning yellow signs. You'll sometimes get free items. Okay. I need to eat some trash so I can go to sleep. Wait. Spaceport Gyro. There. I eated. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mr. Mudkips. Tapes, tapes, tapes. Well, you basically completed the game. I don't know why you thought combining another tape would have been worth your time, but you went ahead and did it. Was it worth it? Do you feel better about yourself? So I'm gonna go with the eyeball first. Oh, one of the gods is removed from the thing. So I guess that must be how I complete that, is by buying the little idols. So oh yeah. Oh, and I can afford the eyeball right away. Soon this skull will be removed. We won't have to listen to it. And then it'll probably give me something worse. Yeah, Jedisaddle, I think I have to find all those little things. So without getting distracted and wasting time, I'm going to find the dude that sells the eyeballs. It's Apple's latest product is eyeballs. proof is written on the... Oh, what is this? Photoglyph. Ooh. Eyeballs. A product from Apple.
Spizak.
Okay, the eyeball seller was very close to here. I don't need to go too far out. Far out, man.
Spizak.
Okay, here they are. Or here she is. I think the vendor's name is Heather or something. Stab ring.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay, 28. Alright. Now, to the bank. Or to the thing that's near the bank.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sun Sun. Ozzy. Huh?
I was following the blue. Why did it? Oh, there it is.
Ozzy. Daddy. Sun Sun.
Okay, going back into the sewer dungeon. Great, and the skull's still here. That gonna hurt. Oh my gosh. Whoa, this is like the whole city from the top? This will help me navigate. Dang, this place is huge. No wonder I got lost so easily. Yeah, I kind of stopped hearing the skull, unless it gets really quiet for a second. Like right now. Alright, well that's cool. But I was told by a dream that I could find a piece of this tablet I'm supposed to find here. That's a nice face. I'm in a Windows 95 screensaver. Excuse me? You feel a little better? Wait, what happened? Wait, the skull isn't here. Or am I just tripping? No, wait, there's a skull. I won't go near that. What are these? Like these writings on the wall. Triangle less than greater than X. Triangle less than greater than X. Okay, I think they're all the same on each side. Well, guess I go back down. 9-sided ziggurat of delving. Not gonna touch the skull, I'm just gonna go back down. Oh no, it's back.
Space up. Huh? Caramba. Whoop whoop.
Oh.
Caramba.
Fashionable glasses for people with 1 to 3 eyes.
Rosie. So.
I mean, what? Like, did I waste my eyeball payment?
Sapu.
Oh, it's still making noise. A charm to own us.
Rosie.
Oh, that gun would have just been worth 5.
Hey.
So I'm gonna go close my window. It's like 40 degrees in my room right now. Achievement peddler.
Oh, sí.
I don't think I'll ever be able to find the dirt salesman again. I accidentally ate some spoiled food the other day and I couldn't stop projectile excreting everywhere. Cool story. Jukali? Zug zug. Swobo. Another mixtape. No, they're all still in the 50s. So where did I find this game? It was on Steam. I think it was on sale for like $2. Okay, stab ring. Yeah, most of these things I'm finding are not worth much at all. Alright, so when I have to get back to the smut place, it's like kind of by this big temple with the Z fighting screens. Oh, it's right near the eyeball, dude. Why can't the skull, like, fight these guards?
Oh, sí.
Could be useful then. Wait a minute. Can I still incinerate things? I feel like I should maximize my incineration before I go to sleep. Okay, no, I can't. I should go to bed.
Oh, sí.
So what's the premise of the game? Good question. It's, so far, I'm supposed to be like an alien janitor. And I was going around incinerating things for money because I want to leave the planet. But then I went into a shrine and I got cursed, so I have this skull following me around, and now I'm trying to remove the curse for the skull. But everything that I need to do to get rid of it requires money, so I'm trying to find ways of making money. But I also have to eat. And I am really broke. Oh wow, I can just keep haggling forever. Wow. I might just have to go to the bank and take a loan. Oh, the bank's gonna be closed because it's nighttime. Well, that's right. There is apparently lottery machines around. I should be keeping an eye out for. I might be able to eat some things that I find on the ground too. Like whatever happened to that egg that I ate that made me really sick. Like, am I gonna give birth to it here eventually? Is this a club? Cantina Vermal. Oh, here's a lotto. A housing flyer. I can't do anything with it. Sorry you're not on the list. You didn't even say my name. Well, I can tell you right now it ain't on the list. Now beat it. Wow. Well. You got some really cheap kebab. Robert. Because I can't sleep unless I eat. And everything is so damn expensive. But I can't incinerate. I can't get money from the bank because it's closed. I feel like this is more of a gameplay flaw. Oh, here's one of the fetishes. How much is it? 50? Oh, here's food I can afford. A gas cap? Will let you breathe in space for a while? Wait, so is it food? Or is it just an effect? Now this is just getting frustrating. Yep, the bank is closed. Can I eat the dirt? Can I eat anything that I have right now? I can't eat anything. Wait, what is that?
Oh, sí.
Please stop. Let me sleep. This is really dumb. Shouldn't let you get into like a rut like this where it's like there's nothing you can do. It's just like a commentary on poverty.
Dun. Ozzy. Pizza. Eh?
It's cart life with a curse? What's cart life? Sounds kind of familiar.
Ah. Huh? Huh? Eh?
Feeling like I should just restart now that I know what I'm doing. It's a sim where you try to make it in life as a street vendor. Oh, I think I've seen that on Steam. Is it like a side view pixel art kind of game? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart this. I know what I'm supposed to do now, so at least I'll be able to progress. Wait, cart life is free now? Let me check. Must not be on Steam, I don't see it. I thought I saw it on here though. It was removed from Steam when it went free, okay. Well, I'm gonna pray to Beb, because that seems to be the most useful. Alright. One day you'll find a way off of this ancient death trap of a planet. Blah blah blah. You're trash, you're worthless, blah blah blah, the usual. Yeah, I gotta adjust all these settings again. Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, color sensitive mode gets rid of the Z fighting stuff, so it doesn't flash as much. And there's a setting to turn on ghosts. It's kind of like draw birds, but I have draw ghosts. I wonder what that looks like. Yeah, 2007 mode. Okay, here's what 2007 mode looks like. It adds like fog and bloom. Not sure what ghost mode does. I think it was just the bloom, it looks like. Time to go get the skull. Strange star chart.
Huh? Huh?
This is going a lot faster now that I have some idea of what's going on. Could your luck be changing? Nope. Speaking of tiny build, Hello Neighbor, the game is getting really weird. Like really weird. I don't know if anyone's been following it, but like it's going well beyond what just simply you trying to investigate your weird neighbor. It's like getting surreal, kind of supernatural. Yeah, the house is huge now. It's like a skyscraper of just random crap thrown into it. But it has an ARG going along with it now. It's like being self-referential. Because it's... Alright, Skull. Have your way with me. Yeah, so when you break down an ARG into what it means, I believe it's as soon as a game leaves its original medium and becomes multiple mediums, it's kind of like ARG territory. So it now has a web browser component to it, so I think it classifies as an ARG.
Soon. Oh, sì. Spaceat. Che omba. Spaceat. Keomba.
Just trying to get this going before I start talking again.
Keomba. Saprup.
But I kind of wish I had Hello Neighbor, because you have to, in order to play the alpha tests where all this stuff is going on, you have to pre-order the game when it's like 30 bucks. I can't really afford that. But I'm enjoying following it along. I'm part of a Discord that's looking at it. It's not actually Game Detectives though, it's just its own independent Discord.
Keomba. Soon soon.
So the cool thing that they're doing though, Pink Market District, what? The cool thing that they're doing is that every alpha has its own set of puzzles. And if people don't figure out what new details were added in the alpha, it just disappears with the next one. So it's a thing that's encouraging people to actually play the alphas and not just sit around and wait until the final version comes out, but to play it and give feedback. But they hide new secrets about what, like details about the story and about the game, and they really hide them well too. Like some of the things that we're finding are just so strange. I'm trying to remember it all, but there's like well, there's pieces of a QR code that were hidden around one of the previous versions. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, it's kind of loud. So there's pieces of a QR code that people pieced together, and it led to a website. No, even more recently, there was a place where it felt like you were breaking the game when you like walked through a wall, and then there's a giant Unreal Engine error that was underneath it. And then it made the same noise that happens when the neighbor finds you, like this really intense, like kind of noise. When you look at the error message that's floating in the game, and then you walk into it, and then it makes this like modem scrambling noise, and then you're inside this default texture world, and there's a series of cubes on the ground, and they're in a particular order. There's like a green one, a red one, white one, and a yellow one. And then you look above you, and there's a whole bunch of binary code, and the binary went to ASCII. So the ASCII translated to a message that says something like, "I didn't know where to put this. I had to hide this here. The second third is available. Don't let them know, or else they'll abridge me." Abridge me, something like that. And so and then it had a number at the end, and then you go to that number, and then you add .com into a browser, and it brings up a big Unreal Engine script. So it's like the code from the engine that's just like looping on the page over and over again. It has a timer that's counting down to September of this year. So people think that's maybe going to be the release date of the game is September. And then there's a button for a login page. So you click it, and it brings up a thing that says like, insert admin password. So what it turned out they had to do was, these cubes are just hidden in really random places around the game. And they're specific colors. And they're just kind of strange spots. There's really no connection between where they are, but there's a quantity of each cube. And that's why you had to find the cubes, was because the amount of cubes that were there would equal the number that you have to enter. So when you went into the area that just had the cubes sitting in order, that tells you the order you have to go in. And then the amount of the colored cubes you find in the game's world would equal the number. So for example, red, yellow, white, green. You find the red cubes, and there's 3 of them. So the first number is 3 because there's 3 red, and the order begins with red. And then yellow, we found 5 yellow cubes, so 3, 5, and you did that for 4 numbers, and then that was the admin password. And then it gave you this MS Word doc file that you would. Actually, that's kind of where we're stuck, is you get the doc file, and it has a whole bunch of script for artificial intelligence of the game. So what we think is that this ARG is kind of going parallel to the real game, and you know, the game Hello Neighbor is all about artificial intelligence. Now, the ARG started because you ran into an Unreal Engine error, so it's sort of like a fourth wall breaking thing. You're looking at the code that makes up the artificial intelligence of a game about artificial intelligence. And now you're like playing with the game's code to figure out where you should go from here. And we don't really know where else to go. We think we're just waiting for another alpha, but it's like strange to try to comprehend what's going on.
Oh, sí. ¿Qué onda? Soon, soon.
There were some other things too. There's the golden apple, which I guess is becoming kind of what the kids call a meme. Is that since the very first version of Hello Neighbor, there was a just reading this. Getting so distracted. Okay. So there's the golden apple was in the very first alpha. There was a painting of a apple that was yellow colored, and I think some fans of the game did something weird with it that got the developers' attention. Like, people were theorizing, and now the devs have made it an actual thing in the game where there's the painting that people are talking about is now a button that you can shoot, and the painting will tilt a little bit, and then a giant painting on the wall opens up, and it opens up a new chamber. And then inside this chamber you find a little seed inside. Tiny little seed. So you bring the seed outside and you find this plot of dirt, and you put the seed inside, and then you find a watering can and a faucet, and you water the seed you water it once, and then in 8 real life hours, you have to leave the game running for 8 hours. A tree will grow in the game, and it gets really huge, and it drops a tiny little golden apple that you'll miss if you don't know what you're looking for. So then you take this apple, and you go out in the middle of the guy's backyard, and there's this golden horn that's sticking out of the ground, and you drop the golden apple inside. And then when you do that, your character like trips balls and like hallucinates. And then you appear in this room, and your character looks down at his hands, and you suddenly have black gloves on, just like the neighbor. So you're seeing out of the neighbor's eyes. And it's like a 3-second cutscene. Like you try to comprehend what's going on in a very short amount of time. So he looks at his hands, and he yells, and then he looks at a doorway, and this big shadow walks into the door, and it's just kind of looming there, and it like makes a sound, and then it stops, and this is all with like 3 seconds. See, the thing is that this seems to be intended gameplay. It's not. Well, there's the ARG, which is like the weird Unreal Engine code. But then all this other stuff, I think, are just supposed to be how the game plays. Is that you do really obscure, non-conventional things in the game, and you learn more details that you normally wouldn't learn. So it's like treading the territory of between Easter egg and gameplay. It's really confusing. I mean, I could show you guys some of the videos. So, I mean, clearly I enjoy ARGs and all these kinds of things and talking about them, so I am considering starting up sort of like a game mysteries community kind of thing. And I know game detectives exists, but I feel like there isn't really a community out there that's about discussing the mysteries and having a, you know, creating content describing how they are and kind of giving advice to people wanting to put them in their games. There really isn't a community for that. Like, game detectives are all about, they're like the workforce of ARGs. Those are all the people who actually do it. But what frustrates me when I go to game detectives and their website and wikis and stuff is that they don't really explain anything. I mean, I know the wiki does say, okay, this, but it's all in text. There's really no voices explaining to you what's going on, like I'm doing right now. It's hard to understand if you have no idea what ARGs, how they usually go. It just seems like this thing that goes way over your head and there's no way you'd ever understand. But I like explaining these, and I feel like maybe I should put together a video series or something where I do like I'm doing right now to help the general public learn them, because I want to see more games with content like this. So I feel like if I can get the word out there, maybe devs will pick up on this and realize how cool and amazing these things can be. So I think there's a market for it, even though I wouldn't be selling anything. Okay, now I need to get food. So trying to think of what else there is to say about the Hello Neighbor. I mean, the similar stuff is happening with Battlefield. Even though Battlefield's a little easier to understand because it's like, the game is well known for its Easter eggs, so now they're starting to follow more standard conventions when it comes to designing them, so they make more sense. Whereas like this Hello Neighbor stuff, it's just like, what? It's mostly just doing what it tells you to, and you don't really know why you're doing anything. Oh, I'm lost again. But whenever I get this community going, I'll definitely tweet about it, so it will be known if you follow my Twitter account. Okay, now. Good morning. Yes, hello to you, Mr. Skeleton. Skeleton. I feel like I'm rich. I can actually afford food. And I can go buy some porno to give to Jabba the Fuck, or whatever his name is. I think he's... I haven't had the dream yet, so I wonder if I have to wait. Wait, so speak to Orlock in the Pink Market District. I don't know if this is red. Or wait, is this purple? Okay. It's lavenderish. Oh, is that the giant blade they're talking about? Oh, okay, it's a big cloud sword. Oh, here he is. Alright, so I have the quest. Find Vjorbatox in the Red Adventurers Quarter. Okay, where's Red District? Wait, who's this? Okay. Speaking of which, if people are interested in Hello Neighbor, there is a Tiny Build Humble bundle, I believe, going on right now. And if you pre-order Hello Neighbor, it's like $30, but you get like 10 other games with it. I mean, I'm not personally a fan of most of the other games that are there, but it's a whole lot of games, and they're all interesting Tiny Build sponsored games. So they might be of interest to some of you out there. They're calling it like the Not So Tiny bundle or something like that. Oh my god, I can't get past. Okay, there we go. Here he is. Here to have something you need. Gotta do something for me. There's a little smut shop. Pick up something slimy, oozy. Oh, that's quite a find. Found a fetish on the street. Is that how people get new fetishes? They just are walking home and they accidentally run into it? Like, oh shoot, got another one. kind of like when you accidentally step on something, it gets stuck to your shoes. And then you get home and you're like, oh, gross, and you peel it off the bottom of your shoes. It's kind of like that. Fingerless glove fetish. What are you playing? PUBG? Wow, this is a lot easier for some reason than it was in my last run. Yeah, I think 53 is the cheapest it's gonna go. Gardens of the Galaxy, volume 259. Fuck, I don't have room for it to incinerate a spine. Okay. Okay, the bank's closed, so it must be night enough time. I think he just said guapo. I just remembered something I have to do is when I'm putting these streams on YouTube, which I do like right after I go offline, I just immediately put it up. I never have a very good thumbnail, and I have to go through the whole video and try to find a moment that would look thumbnail-like. So now I should actively think, okay, here's my thumbnail. So I'll take a screenshot of something to serve that purpose before I go offline. Oh my god, of course you're too hungry to go to bed. Gonna hear my screenshot noise. That was good timing. Poverty simulator game, yeah, pretty much. Just ate something and I'm feeling lucky. Wait, you're supposed to tell me my luck. Okay, well, I should at least be... Oh, I can check my luck on my computer. -86. Yeah, the art style is really nice. Okay. No, the curse isn't gone yet. Don't get too excited. But I'm on a much better track. Because I actually have money. I don't have to crawl out of debt. Okay, so I gotta bring... Whoops, almost dropped the porn mag. Okay, now I gotta go find Jabba the Fuck. Gotta swap my gender real quick. Dirty syringe. Yeah, aliens do have complicated lives. Gonna pray to the lust god. What is this music? Aesthetic, get it. A whole new experience. And then there's a skull. Supposed to be going to the red district, I believe. Here he is. It's So here's what I couldn't do last time. I'm about to do it. Hey, you have what I asked for? How's this? What? This doesn't do it for me. Go get something else if you want this tab. Are you kidding me? I just spent all of my money on this. Also easy to go and say certain things in regards to what sort of situation this parallels, but oh. Well, how am I supposed to know which one? So he probably wants one that isn't the three that are here, because the one I have is the one that he already has. So maybe I can sell it and get some money back. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of what he has. So then when I go to the store, what is this? Oh. So when I go to the store, I can see which ones aren't there.
Space up.
You honk at me. Wait, I'm gonna wait till I'm closer to my home before I buy food. Oh, my home is right here. Cool. You jerk. And then the guard just stole some of my money. Oh nice, this food is even cheaper. Would have been a lot cooler if the skull didn't make a loud annoying sound every few seconds.
Space up. Sapu. Ah, sí. Onion. Space up. Oh.
Okay. Wait a minute. You know, this is the right way. It's kind of funny, my new microphone setup, which nobody can see, but it's pretty jank looking. Will the stream be going up on your YouTube? Yep, all of my streams do. Right when I go offline, I upload it, and then I check it in the morning because it takes so long to upload. I wish the game didn't start off with the skull, yeah. At least if it was... if it was a shorter segment of the game, would have been cool. Or if it just didn't make an irritating sound. Okay, where is the smut shop? Thought it was right here. Oh, that's right, it's near the eyeball vendor. I actually remembered. I was talking about my microphone, it's like I have a very like Dr. Seuss like setup right now because I have a little tripod thing that latches onto my table, but it was too short, so I have this long wire sticking up and it's like all curling around like something out of Dr. Seuss. And then I have the microphone, the little like lavalier XLR mic that I'm using is clipped onto the end of this wire, so it's like this big like Speed Luigi tongue looking thing. It's kind of funny. That's all in order to have the microphone go up closer to my face. I don't have to hunch over to reach it like I have in the past. Eyeball dude. You were near here. Yes, exactly like that. Chetostato. God dang it, I have to get food. Ah yeah, really cheap food. Little hungry. Making Mario Kart noises here.
Spizak.
A good morning to you too, Mr. Skull. So lovely to see you here. Where eyeball dude is. Soul gem. He was near one of these bridges. Should I say she was near? I like how this character's hair is just growing and shrinking rapidly. Oh. Just clicking out of the window, no big D. Just checking something. Okay. Pick up, break the skull's curse, assemble the quest tablet. I thought I had something these characters would buy, but I guess not. to try pushing all the keys on the keyboard to see if there's potentially a mini map. Nope. So apparently I can jump. Like I jump like 1 pixel when I do it.
Caramba. Suzu. Caramba. Ah, sí.
God dang it. Guard just stole a bunch of money again, stupid jerk. Let me look at my screenshot. Hmm. Could really use a mini map. I normally am not a fan of maps, but like, it's so easy to get lost in this place. Oh, here's the eyeball dude. Squished sorblet larva. Okay, so this is... Alright. How can I remember where this is? Oh, it's very close to my home. My god. Okay, screenshot. Oop. Give me some of your poverty snacks. I'm buying a gyro from a cat. You have a Steam link for a map? Sure, you can post it in the chat. Okay, let me take a look. Huh. Wow, I wonder if this map was made by the developer? How else would you get this much detail? Oh, and it shows all the god locations. Well, thank you for finding that. Gonna wake up, go straight to the porn shop. I'm gonna bring up the other screenshot to see which one he doesn't have. It's found it in the community page. Seems like it's a number. It is a #1 request on the forums. I believe it. So he already has the white one, purple one, and the green one. So this, and this. So he probably wants the $50 one that I can't afford. Let's see what the cheapest I can get it to be. $60, 65, 50. I think 50 is going to be the cheapest. 53. Yeah, 50. It's kind of annoying that I can only make money at night. Because I have all this crap that I want to sell and I can't. To find a very specific vendor. It's supposed to drop this by my home. Guess I just gotta burn everything. Okay, what could help bring luck? Just gonna incinerate all this. There's no way I'm finding these vendors. The world's way too big. I'm gonna just watch as I find what I find the vendor right here or something. Wait, what is this? Alright, see you later, Master Mudkips. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. here. My god. Good thing I don't have a job. Oh, or else I'd be making money and all that. Love to see more of this game, but it's so confusing. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it really picks up after I get rid of the skull or something. Don't know if I'll come back to it. I like giving everything a chance, and I like a lot of aspects of this. But it just feels like the progression is a little too slow to keep my attention. It's a Devo unit. Ever played the game Planescape Torment? No, but I remember hearing that name so many times when I was younger, like in PC Gamer and different magazines like that. What's it even about? Is it like a RPG kind of game? Can't tell if these enchantment things are a joke. Because I'm getting these items that are like plus 25 arcane power. But you don't cast spells or anything in this game, so I don't know why you would need it. I'm like, why would I need all these weapons, too? There's been no sign of combat. What is this? To go the balloonist. Where I come from, different colored gems of different values. Here, they're all worthless. Well, let me go to your planet. And don't let the skull come with. Toy spin scythe? Dude, I would love to have a spin scythe. You're a person who wakes up in a morgue, you find out that you die over and over. Every time you die, you wake up with no memory of what happened, so you write on your back what you're supposed to do before you die. It reminds me what happened, but they're writing the game. The world is so wonderful and weird that it draws you in. Huh. So it sounds like Memento, the movie. I just want to see a screenshot of it. I'm going to Google it real quick. Oh, right. It's kind of like, ooh, kind of like an isometric RPG-ish looking game. I just vividly remember that cover with the blue face dude. I think there was advertisements for it in like PC Gamer or whatever. Electric Gaming Monthly, whatever that magazine was. Hey baby, are you an agrimorph? Wanna do that trick for me? It's none of your business. It's just asking, Muv. It's more story oriented than it is combat. I beat it by barely even fighting. Huh. So is it just like a lot of dialogue choices that you're making? Like how does the gameplay work? It's a lot like that. You are undead technically, so things like embalming fluid heals you. You have a sidekick who that is a floating skull, and you'll get others later. You're on a revenge basically to travel, figuring out what to do. I think I'll have to watch like a playthrough of that. Wait, where am I going? This guy usually sells cheapest food possible. Darn it. Well, I'm just gonna have to buy the more expensive food. Put me even further behind. The beaming. Too hungry. Then am I already gonna fall into this void of not being able to sleep because you don't have food, and then you get stuck and can't progress at all? What's that Game Boy noise? Oh, then of course this vendor has the cheaper food. One interesting thing that happened in the game. There's a bar called the Smoldering Corpse, and in the center of the bar is this mage. It's a pyromaniac, and it's destroying the town. The other wizards came together to curse him, so his body is floating in the center, constantly burning. Wow. Beeb day. Beb day. So I wonder if I can sort of cheat this. Oh, it doesn't let me sleep early. I'm gonna say if you only get paid. Actually, wait. Well, I was gonna say if you only get paid when you go to bed. What if I just like ran outside, burned a bunch of stuff, went to bed, burned stuff, went to bed.
Okay, I'm back.
But it doesn't let me just go to sleep right away. Maybe I'll just go to the bank, take out the biggest loan possible just to get rid of this skull and see if the game gets more interesting. Wow, and I'm so hungry in real life now, and I have like no food. It's like I'll be eating tap water again. Where was I? Here he is. Oh, I can sell something, yay.
Spizak.
This is a pleasure chip, and I don't have the right bio port to use it. To insert the pleasure chip into my bio port. Also these people in a game called Dustmen that are basically people who collect and buy dead bodies. People also sign contracts with them, giving them the right to have your corpse when you die. They use your body for necromancy. You know, that's cool because I think like in real life I always feel like that, you know, when you die, your body is like such a waste of resources because not everything in your body becomes useless when you die. It's just that things they kind of go out of balance and don't work with one another. I mean, I have myself listed as an organ donor, but this is kind of an interesting concept where it's like you can donate your body to necromancy. People are gonna romance your neck of your dead body.
Soon, soon. Okay, I'm back.
Heard that Game Boy pause sound effect.
Oh, see.
Okay, where's the bank? Rusty key. Dungeon divers bring back sackloads of these. This key is probably used to open a door or treasure. Underground. Don't care. Okay, bank. Give me the buck. Get free money. Sorry, I'm afraid you've run out of credit. Come back later. What? I kind of feel like this currency that you buy here is from like, or for end game content, or at least later game. Because it seems like you would use this currency to get other planets' currency, and then you buy things with that. Whereas, like, I don't have anything right now. I think Planescape has the best writing of any game you've ever played. Wow. I mean, I so often hear people, like, a critique of just about every new game that comes out. It's like, oh, the writing's awful, the writing's awful. And then I never hear anyone be like, oh, the writing is so good. So it's very strange to hear that of any game. I remember one time when I was watching a stream where I was in the person's chat for quite a long time, so they knew that I was watching. But I went to sleep with the stream on, and the audio was still playing. And I was laying in bed, and all of a sudden I heard a voice say, like, I wonder where Monotonist is. He hasn't talked in a long time. I wonder if he's asleep. And I actually was asleep, and then I like went into the chat and I was like, no, I just got busy with something. Even though I was actually asleep. It's just weird to think that, you know, like I can see a whole list of people who are watching my stream right now, and I could just be like, grab someone off the list and be like, hey, this person, what are you doing? And then there's a chance my audio might be going through their speakers. So it's like my speaking right now could cause behavior of someone somewhere across the world to react to something. Like sometimes when you stream just really slow time with like kind of a slow paced game and just relax like this, you forget that there's people watching you do stuff. Watching what you're doing, listening to what you're saying. Just got the Incinerator Operator's Guide. That sounds cool. Oh, hey Fred. So did you finally give up on trying to get the PSVR to not spam you with notifications? I find it hard to sleep at the streams, but I do use it as background noise a lot. Yeah, me too. If I do have a stream going when I go to sleep, it's rarely because of I won't actually fall asleep to it. It's just because like I would accidentally fall asleep. But it definitely helps as background noise when I'm doing other things. Oh, of course I'm starving, so I gotta go lose even more money.
Sapu.
It's shivering and throbbing. The sinewy filling has a famously bitter taste. Ugh. Okay, river weevils. Kind of think you got into a better position so it was less of a pain. Yeah, that's what I kind of hear about the PSVR, is that it's like really sensitive to lighting conditions and getting things centered just right. Like I was just helping run the virtual reality exhibit, or exhibition I should say, for a video game convention here in Minnesota, and the PSVR wasn't an official part of our setup, but I was talking to someone who had one there and was showing it off, and he said like they had to get the camera mounted on a tripod and had it tilted over the screen and angled just right so that it could be ran on a convention floor, like when you have tons of people walking by, and we had like a big LED light fixture in the background that was just like killing the tracking. So it sounds like it's really sensitive to that kind of stuff. But I do think the PSVR is the most comfortable of all the headsets I've worn. Like I feel like I could have that on me a lot longer without feeling a lot of discomfort than I can with a Vive. And I tried a Rift too, but I haven't worn it nearly as long as the Vive. Like I've had the Vive on for 7 hours straight before, and it didn't even feel that bad when I took it off. Like I probably could have gone longer if I wasn't tired. My gosh, this is like an impossible mission because I use all my money on food before I go to sleep, and then I get paid in the morning, and then I just don't have enough to do the quest. Not so serious, gave you a guide. You have to find it again. Yeah, I know she was saying too that they had a lot of trouble at their office even trying to get it to run just right. So I don't understand, is this game was saying that I should go to the bank to get more money, but when I go to the bank, it just has currency, other alien currency I can buy, so it's not actually giving me money that I can use. And it's still not enough for the stupid magazine that I have to buy. It has to be like 50. Maybe I'll get lucky. Wait, no, where's the dude? They went the wrong way. Yeah, he's this way. Oh, 49. I think 49 is the lowest that'll go. Well, I'm out of ideas. Besides just burning everything.
Caramba.
But I think the gameplay or the design of it, they expect you to memorize what all these vendors have, and then when you find items, you're like, oh yes, I remember this vendor's buying this, but there's just so many vendors, so many items. There's no way you could remember all that. Well, there, I made a buck. That was just lucky. Even when I do actually find something I can sell, I don't really make that much. I like how that mask was called a flesh sucker mask, and it was just an illustration of a kitten on the front.
Caramba.
Tears of Beb. Apparently the skull being annoying was on purpose because it didn't make sense. Or if it didn't make noise, you just ignore it. Yeah, I understand its purpose. Like, I see why it's annoying so that you'll pay attention to it, but I feel like the quest that has to be done in order to get rid of it is so time-consuming that it just kind of becomes an annoyance. It'd be kind of like having a friend watch you play a game, and then every 5 seconds, like, hey, you know you have to do this, you have to go there. Like if you're playing Breath of the Wild, and you're just trying to like fool around in the world and have fun, but your friend is just like, no, you gotta go to the Zora's Kingdom. Why aren't you going to Zora's Kingdom? Go, you have to go there. Like, no, I want to do other things, okay? The skull is like an annoying friend. You don't know if the holes are supposed to be there. Interesting. Private space hangar? What is this? Oh, it's on the other side. But I think the only reason that I'm still playing this is because I really like the atmosphere. I like the audio, and I like just the visuals, and it feels nice. So it sort of like puts me in a trance, I guess. People in the forums are defending the skull implementation. Oh, I imagine, yeah. What's this? Enter the sewer dungeons? Wait, there's another sewer dungeon? This random little square on a big blank wall is a sewer dungeon? I need to eat an eye of Beb. Well, you suck. So just by being at this temple makes me feel better. Thing is I didn't even know that I was sick. What am I feeling better from? And the skull's there waiting for me.
Caramba.
Wait a minute. Whoa, you would have paid $40 for rusted Kabuto? Wow, if I knew that, I wouldn't have incinerated it. Just random, obscure vendor that I would not have run into. So from the news page, March 17th was the last update, and they don't plan on doing any more with the game. Guessing that was March of this year? Because this game is a couple years old, I think. Bird candle. Oh, the real trick is getting back home. Wait, Lotto. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, it was this year? I'm surprised they were still working on it. Maybe the skull, getting rid of the skull is the entirety of the gameplay. Maybe I will have beaten the game once I get rid of it. September 2016 was the release. Okay, where's my apartment? Okay, here it is. And I can't go to sleep because I have to eat. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. See you later, Fred. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for streaming VR, spreading the VR word. changing genders is an integral mechanic to this game. Really, what does it say about it? Like, it didn't have any immediately obvious effect besides reducing the annoyance of it. Too hungry, you suck. So I get to spend all of my money on food. So it was worthless, all the work that I did. No, 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 no. Where's the cheap one? Oh, wait, wait. Oh, I can, sell something. Wow, I've never made so much money in my life. Sold the wok for $8. Here we go. Here's the cheap food. Was that enough? Wow. Which one was it? Okay, it was that guy. One of the genders is Susan Sarandon. Oh god, finally. Only progress I'm making is on the collecting these statues. Wow, I have really high luck. I had negative 90 at one point, now I'm up to positive 170. Maybe I'll, I don't know, find something that's really valuable and then the gameplay will start.
Caramba.
And I need 49 to progress the quest. Actually, what I'm gonna do, because I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time just trying to hope that stuff gets better. I'm gonna look on YouTube of people playing this, see what their techniques are. Mm.
What's up, guys and gals?
Wouldn't be YouTube without what's up, everyone.
Welcome back to the Nerd Castle for the first episode in our coverage of Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor. My name is Splattercat. This is a weird game that landed on my desk, and I played it.
In case anyone's watching, maybe I should actually put this on stream so I can steal other people's YouTube content. This is a YouTuber named Splattercat Gaming. Wait, what? I don't know why OBS does this. It just wants to show black. It doesn't want to show anything else. Come on. Well, guess I'll just show the paused game because OBS isn't cooperating.
It for like an hour or two, and I have no idea what to think about it.
Well, that summarizes it pretty well. I'm playing it for an hour or two and have no idea what to think about it.
This is a really, really odd game that mixes kind of the tenets of like Terraria with like Toe Jam and Earl, and there's just like a lot of influence in this game, and it's a weird one. It's a really, really weird one. In it, you take control of a character who's essentially an android responsible for the cleanup of a spaceport. You are the janitor. You get paid every single day for all the stuff you clean up. And at the same time, it's a game that you can't play right or wrong. It's just a very, very odd game where you got to figure out how everything works. A little bit like Kingdom, where it's a weird, cryptic Xeno world where nothing makes sense to a human being. And so you kind of got to fiddle with stuff and put coins in the slots and just sort of see what comes out. And I'm not really sure what the point of the game is, aside from earning enough money to leave the trash planet that you're living on. So anyways, God, that's not a welcome to the trash planet. Let's play the game.
You pushed me.
Oh wow, so then you get an advertisement on YouTube after like watching 1 minute of video. Thanks, YouTube. Alright.
Trash planet. Let's play the game. We gotta choose our goddess. We've got the goddess of interiors, time, and the cosmos, Onus. Vala, which is like a war god, I guess. We've got Agramona, who's a goddess of, I guess, romance. We've got Havalana, who sounds like a fancy dessert that you would ask for with extra cheese.
So the developer jumped in on the gender mechanic. In layman's terms, it's a social commentary by the devs trying to send a message. Well, that's kind of what I expected, but I'm wondering, like, gameplay-wise, what does it change? I mean, it looked like one of them said something about the sun's energy will rejuvenate you or something like that. I didn't totally understand.
I'll have the Havalana with extra cheese. We've got the Beb, which is she juggles gold coins.
I'm gonna skip ahead.
The Asinine Merchant. Are you ready? I have everything you need. Blood Blossom. These parasitic plants latch on to living things and inject pollen into their bloodstream. Gave him a container. If you find anything that seems super awesome, like a gem-encrusted crown or anything like that, God knows what. Wow, that is a huge bug that lives in our house. Although for right now, I think I'm going to be slightly more concerned with the giant, ridiculous skull that's following us. Let's see. The PlayStation 9 online.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, janitor. How's my luck? My current luck index is
working.
minus 90.
Video's
That cannot
working.
be a good thing. We want to receive our payment, so we burned up 7 of the waste that was around, and that gave us 10.6 municipal credits. Thank you for your obedience. So that got us up to 82.9 municipal credits, so maybe that'll work. Let's exit our apartment. Worshipping at shrines is the best way to improve your luck. Alright, so outside our shabby apartments, we gotta talk to this lady. So, you've been saddled with a dread fate, custodian. What do you mean? You have chosen to bear the skull and its terrible curse.
Devs don't want to say if the genders do anything because they want people to theorize what they do.
You know about it? Ask of me what you wish, and I will tell you what I know. Well, how do I get rid of it? Seek the 3 pieces of the skull's instructional tablet. Combined, they will guide you. Okay, I have more questions. What is the skull? The skull is an ancient cursed item, one of many hidden within this world. Sounds like a bunch of nonsense. Heed my counsel, custodian, or suffer a terribly tedious existence. Girl, I'm a janitor. I'm pretty sure my existence is fairly tedious and filled with the vomit of xeno creatures already. Found a container. It has a little windows. I appreciate your contribution to the conversation and also to the deafness of my left ear. Scrap metal. It's heavy and tough.
The skull effect is starting to grow on him.
I guess I'll just throw that out. Abandoned ears. There are some parts missing. Yeah, the parts that are missing are somebody's ears. Ugh, incinerate those. That's grisly. I don't want to, I mean, they're rabbity, but you get what I mean. Where did the guy go that wanted the containers? Is he still over here? I'm always looking for containers. You have any? Yeah, I've got one. Here, take it. Yay, we got a container out of our inventory, and this is how the game goes. It's a game of exploration and just discovering little things. A ritual staple, a simple metal cross commonly offered to fix good fortune in place. I don't know. Our fortune's pretty bad right now. Our fortune is definitely aligned with the bad and the broke. A strange key. You wonder what it opens. I guess I'll keep that.
Keep that.
Jelly slug droppings. Jelly slugs leach sugar from soda pipes across the overworld. Looks like this one was scropped fruit flavored. Eat it? I don't know. Bottoms up. What's the worst that can happen? We just ate the refuse of a sugar slug off the ground. Because that's the type of horrible existence that we lead on this planet. Are they traveling via horseshoe crab? I think they are. A cutlery set. Good for cutting big food into smaller food and putting small food in your mouth. Incinerate it. Nobody needs that. We eat with our hands around here like real beings. We got slime.
Okay, let me skip ahead more.
I don't really know the way home, so hopefully I'm not too lost right now.
At least this makes me feel better about me getting lost, me being annoyed by the skull, me not having any idea what to do. And I'm usually really open to experimental, strange gameplay. I just feel like all that the game's offered me really is an interesting world and atmosphere. The gameplay doesn't teach you well. I don't know.
Please. What are you? Keep it cool, janitor. You too. Is he a janitor? File not found. Oh, okay. There's a thing over here, a beverage cup, which smells like mildew. I'll burn that. We've got paperwork, which is in a language that I don't recognize. Filthy, blasphemous Xeno language, if I've ever seen it. We've got a container. It's empty. We've got a cutlery set. Soaked glassamer scrap. Not. And I think that I'm kind of far away from home right now. I wouldn't know, though. Another container. Just a minute ago. Like, he was around here somewhere. Maybe it was this way? I think it was this way. So if we go out into the right. See, I'm trying to learn my way around town right now. A cord, which is stretchy. I will burn it. A fancy restaurant menu. You could never afford to eat at this place. Wherever it is. Okay, well, I incinerate you, too. Candles? Can I sell my candle? Because I have a candle that's lit for Beb. Your backpack incinerator. Your back-cinerator, I guess. Container. I will keep you, container, because there are people that want you. Filling produce.
Gonna go to a second video.
What's up, guys and gals? Welcome to On Day. My name is Splattercat. Happy to have you here today as we hang out for a little while, and apparently I need to gender shift for a little bit. My female lady elf form apparently needs to become male for a little while. We gotta trade our innie for an Audi, I guess. Not a car, by the way. Although that would be kind of funny if there was a car company called Innie and then they directly competed with Audi. That would crack me up. Probably. We found drugs on the ground, in case you're into that. I don't know what half the shit is in our inventory anymore, but I assume it's all beneficial in some way. We've also got data chips, I think. Like, what were these? These were GSDF data chips. People were asking if you can scroll downwards. You can't. You can't. This little bar right here is how much battery is left in your incinerator, in case you were wondering. There's no like thing right there that you can click on that's actually partly obscured by the menu. This is the meter that determines how much more you can incinerate for the day. I heard people asking questions about it in the first episode, so I figured I'd clarify. I don't know if carrying around the fetishes with you is a good plan. Like, I really honestly don't know. Did I accidentally incinerate that thing? What was this? An ancient egg. Fire, which we've seen before. And a ruined lantern. I'll incinerate that one as well. On this side, I think we've got a twisted rebar. It's probably rusted in that shape, probably forever. Yeah, or we just know we don't want to mess with whoever it was that actually bent it into that shape. Oh, jelly slug poo. You know we've got to eat that. Buy oxidized or the scrap metal, but I'm not sure.
Ooh, advertisements. Always interesting to me to take a look at how other people approach commentary. Some people want to just keep talking 24/7. Some people don't talk at all. Some people are constantly trying to be funny. Some people aren't funny at all. I don't know. It's interesting to me.
To deal with. They want me to go back this way, but I'm going to pray at the shrine first for Beb. You feel so tired. Got a port roach corpse. Ew. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Basically, I'm just looking around for vendors that'll buy any of my technical stuff. There's that right there, which means that if I go out... Gender swap right there. My house is right there, which means if I go this way, at least I've kind of found my way back somewhere. So if I leave this by water, I get good luck. So I left it by water. Is there any way to get down to the water? If there is, maybe I'm supposed to leave it in the water. I don't know. Let's go talk to Container Guy one last time. I think if the sound goes boo, it means your luck went up, and it goes boo, it means your luck went down. But this game has lots of feedback that you just kind of got to figure out. He's got bone shards and Xeno PT influence. What is this? Mud encrusted junk. I'm starving, and it appears as though I need to gender shift again. Keep it cool, janitor. You too.
It's the pendant in Dark Souls all over again. Was that a similar thing where no one really knows what it does, but everyone theorizes? Was it that kind of situation?
Let's go with, I don't know, let's have skin thorns, or whatever's cheapest, I guess. Will be Blandroglyph. Your gender is now emoticon. You feel amazing. Cool, I guess. A crushed can, which I can get rid of. We've got spoiled food. We've got a fetish of Thetaluli. We've got frayed wires, which I think were worth something to one of the mechanical vendors. Let's go back up the stairs, and I'm actually going to leave my house after this. Yeah.
So did the pendant have any kind of a effect like that? Did it play any audio, or did anything change about it, or was it just a question of equipping it or not equipping it, or like what else was involved with it?
Bro. He might buy the frayed wires too on our way over there, but I don't know. Wonder if there's somebody that sells the fetishes too, although that seems like it would make the game too easy to me. That seems like you'd be able to beat the game really quickly. Alright.
Producer said it was his favorite starting item. It was entirely useless. Well, I still think it's kind of fun to figure that type of stuff out.
Junk on this side. We need to go this way desperately, so that's what we're going to do. I'll drop off the containers with this dude on this side. That gives us probably 10, 15 containers we've dropped off with this dude.
How does he have so much money? I never got anywhere near that much.
Another one right there.
Maybe hasn't bought anything yet. Let's see.
Gals, welcome back to Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor. My name is Splattercat. Very happy to have you here today as we hang out for a little while. And we've got bolts of cloth. This material is highly magically absorbent. Well, that seems like the sort of thing I should absolutely bring back with me, and I'd be willing to shed maybe the GDSF data chip in exchange for that. Oh, it's large, though. It takes up a lot of space. Well, balls. I should also be looking at a lot of these vendors along the way, but welcome on back to the game. It's a simple little relaxing game in which you and I hang out. Who is this guy? Cantina Vermilion Bouncer. You're not on the list. Okay, I guess there's the Cantina Vermilion over there. Oh yeah, don't these things deposit a credit chip that I found? Hey, it had 4 credits on it. Hell yeah. That's not bad at all, actually, considering how difficult it is to make money in this game. I'll take that in a heartbeat. What's over here in this pink district? Man, all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh. Thank you, Video Bum, host for 63 people. Oh no. I mean, thank you, but I was just at a point in the game where I'm just like totally lost and not sure what to do. Let me try, okay, I'm gonna start over again, and this time I think I know how to buy the correct porno mag. I know you caught me, watching another YouTuber's video. Because I had no idea what to do at this point in the game. I was trying to get advice. Kill it. Okay. So like I was saying, for anyone who's just joining, this game has a nice atmosphere, nice appearance, some good music and some audio and all that, but the gameplay is so confusing. And usually I'm okay with confusing gameplay, but this is kind of frustrating because it's like I want to know more. Because there seems to be a lot going on here, but it might just be the illusion of complexity, or that they're just hiding all the complexity for themselves. So hello, everyone. Is that a M6000W emote? I don't think I've ever seen one in my chat before. So basically, I need to buy the correct porno mag. That's exactly what I said. Because I bought the wrong one before and then I lost a whole bunch of money as a result. Okay, so I'm going to buy an eyeball. And I'm going to go to the dungeon. Need to eat the eyeball. Now I can enter the dungeon. And you know the sprawling treasure chambers beneath this part of town were picked clean long ago, but something beckons you in the dark. Could your luck be changing? So I'm about to acquire a curse. And I'm going to enter the THX. Get ready to test that sound system. Exactly what Jedistotle said. This game's made me ask a lot of weird questions. Yeah, the THX being played on like a broken, dusty VHS. And there's the spook. Good morning. Now I get to have this annoying skull follow me around, and it tries to scare me every 10 seconds, and it doesn't get annoying at all. Like that.
Oh, see. Oh, see. Soon, soon.
I've already heard all this dialogue 1,000 times, so I'm just gonna kind of go through it quickly.
Soon, soon. SpaceX. Oh, see. Soon, soon. Oh, see.
Alright. So... go to the Pink Market District while incinerating trash. And listening to Game Boy pause sound effects. Hey, I have something you need. Jagged little piece of tablet. Got to do with that skull that you got following you. Give me that. Not so fast, all is sweet. You've got to do something for me first, then maybe. In the Yellow District, there's a little smut shop. Go and pick me up something slimy. You're disgusting. No, I'm discerning. Make sure you bring me something really oozy. Now this is where I got stuck last time. But I noticed that he has these 3 magazines already there, so let me check my screenshot. Make sure it's the same ones from last game. Should be like white and red, then purple, green, white and red, purple, green. Okay, it is the same. So I gotta make sure to buy the porno mag that is not one of those 3. Well, I haven't seen this guy before. Xanthuous Gem. Do you know if the city's sewer system is actually connected? Planetary Super Dungeon? You know, the system of chambers, traps, puzzles, and vaults that fill the planet. Read a book sometime.
Caramba.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back home. Also looking for the bone vendor, which I guess a pawn shop owner could also be called a bone vendor. But I'm looking for a merchant that will take bone shards and give me cash. Here he is. Actually, no, this is just the smut peddler. Whatever you fancy, I've got what you're looking for. Gonna take a look? We carry the steamiest erotic literature to sate your deepest lustful desires. So... oh, wait a minute. So I see the white and red one, the purple and the green one. So I need to get this white and purple one. It's 56. But you can haggle. If you keep coming back, the price changes. 57, 65, 62, 57. I think 57 is going to be the lowest I can get. Oh, 55. Okay, well, let's go for 55. Now...
Spizak.
look at this party van. The game is very charming, and we got the gender kiosks. And random orgies. Ooh. Bowdrawn flesh sucker mask, and it's just a kitten. What are you selling? Okay. Now it's almost nighttime. So I gotta pretend like I know where I'm going. Thank you for the follow, Lopanop.
Rosie.
Wait, this guy buys CDs?
So.
Oh, for $1. It sucks. And the trick is to buy the cheapest possible food, because otherwise you get stuck in a cycle of poverty and starvation. And then you can't progress the game anymore. Did you hear the word donger? Probably. Or is the slime fool gone? Well, actually, I'm trying to get back to my place. Alright, so battery's out. And I can cash in my chips. Yeah, it's usually the opposite for me, where it's like, yeah, being hungry makes me tired, so then I usually can go to sleep pretty easily. The interesting thing about that is that, like, your body actually has certain attempts at acquiring food, or it's like, you'll feel really hungry, but if you wait a while, like, you'll miss that window of time
¿Qué onda?
when it would have been able to process food the most efficient, and then you're suddenly not hungry again. And that's actually kind of a survival thing. Like they say that if you're ever starving in the woods or were ever lost somewhere, that you shouldn't try to eat anything you have available. It's better to just wait and not trick your body into thinking that you have food when you really don't have enough to actually be full. Because the amount of energy it takes for your body to digest something would just hurry along your starvation because it uses so much energy to digest. So it's better to just not eat anything until you have a lot of food collected. And this is like real life. Where's the poverty dealer? There we go. River weevils. Eat your own arm, it works every time. It may work twice. Don't know about the third time. You know, just the usual whispering voices in your sleep and a skull that watches you. I get to write an entry in my journal. Today is the day. Okay. Now I can go find Jabba the Fuck and give him his porn mag. And listen to the best music in the game. I like this song. First thing your body does when you starve is stored body fat, then the muscle tissue, the connective tissue. Yeah, I know there's a whole different stages of attempts at acquiring energy. And that's the thing about like that certain diet, what's it called? Like the keto diet, which I've read is not very good for you to do at all, and that people shouldn't try to do it. Because it's like you fool your body into thinking you're starving so that it uses a certain type, like it starts burning fat because your body is panicking. But then people do that on a regular basis as part of a diet, and it's like, really bad for you. I can't remember what the exact reasons for why it was bad. I mean, a lot of times for diets, what it comes down to is just like, you probably should just be careful about what you eat and eat things in a balanced manner and not try to do extremes for quick results. And don't sit at a computer 24 hours a day. Okay, now I'm looking for Jabba. Oh, that's right, he's in the red district. Stop by the bank. I like how this like children's concert or whatever is happening right here. And then across the street is Smut. Guapo. Okay. Feel like he should be near here. Let me take my cheater map up. Okay, so I found where he is supposed to be. Now just to figure out where I am right now. Okay, so he is in the red area, so I need to go up to the 9-sided ziggurat of Delvine. Then he's behind the weapon shop. I'll definitely remember that. Okay, 9-sided ziggurat. Is that what this is? What is this? Space Hangar Quadra. Okay, where's that? Alright. Now, if I enter the red district from this location, he should be pretty close. Oh, here he is. Okay. Oh look, it's a cactar. Swear to God, if he tells me that this is not the correct one. Do you have what I asked for? How's this? Yeah, that's the stuff. Here you go, sweet. Now get out of here, I got stuff to do. Okay. This is indecipherable on its own. Wow, okay. That's more progress than I made in the last 4 hours of streaming this. Okay, now I should go find... Gonna cheat again. Gonna go find the wizard. So gotta go to the Thoroughfare Alpha. Into the green zone. So go up the alley, take a right, and keep going straight until I get to 4 different arrows. Okay, where was he again? Okay, this is what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna go in the direction of the blue arrow all the way until I reach a purple zone. Blue arrow. Yeah, so I need the other 2 fragments now, which I have no idea. I know one of them I need to collect all those dolls. Any of you seen a wizard?
Spizak. Spizak. Sunsun. Sapu.
Okay, this isn't it. Where's covered marketplace? No, that's not what I'm looking for. What? Oh, I know where this is. Oh, he's like right next. Oh, he's right here. Oh my god. Okay, wizard. Good day, young one. What brought you around my book hole? Can you help me? Bring me all 3 pieces and I'll reforge the tablet you're seeking. I'll do my best, thank you. Okay. Have we discovered all of them yet? No. Wow. Thanks, wizard. So from here to get home... I just need to go opposite the wizard. Oh wait, no. When facing the wizard, I'll go left. Keep going straight till I get to the yellow district, and then it should make sense from there. So go left of the wizard, keep going until I enter the yellow. Here's the yellow. Okay, there's my home. Now I gotta buy poverty food. See which one has the gyro. I do like that you can see what they're selling just by looking at the table. There's an orgy going on in here. I'm gonna remove kebab. Okay, it should be enough. New idea for a Twitter trend. Hashtag food is gonna be big. I think it already is. Okay, here's the dream. Hope I didn't break this by doing it out of order. At least I have some money now. Which will probably run out extremely fast. Speak to Rahande in the Green District. Okay, who's Rahande? Hmm. I don't know who Rahande is, so... Okay, I'll just, So I gotta go to the Throughfare Alpha. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Oh no, my body needs to gender shift. Okay, so I go left of the smut shop. Wait.
Rosie.
Hello, Angus Buster.
Hey, Omba.
I just found, speaking of Angus, found a filthy old limb sleeve. Smells like the smut shop. Gonna burn that multiple times over. Okay, so, Riande in the Green District. See you later, Jetastotle. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I'm at least here, so I just gotta kind of wander around. This game looks awesome. I've never seen it before. Yeah, visually, it looks pretty cool. And the atmosphere is nice. It's just that the gameplay is getting kind of tedious. So I'm kind of cheating. Do I normally play indie games? Pretty much. I don't really have... Ooh, I need to keep this. Yeah, I don't have any games that I play on a regular basis. It's pretty much something different every time I stream. And they do tend to be smaller games, not as well known. Saying the gameplay is a bit monotonous. Good one. I don't think it's as much monotonous as it is unclear. What games do I like to play? Usually weird games, ones that don't have a lot of explanation. Games that contain Easter eggs and strange mysteries. Like, I haven't actually streamed it, but Battlefield 1 has a bunch of Easter egg stuff, and I'm a part of teams that go and discover those things. Botho, hey, I like your hat. It's just part of the uniform. Still, it's working for you. Your whole look, really. I bet you're really lucky. Actually, I'm having trouble keeping my luck up. Wow, really? Maybe you accidentally picked up a cursed object? There's lots of dangerous junk laying around this planet. I'll be careful. Okay. Battlefield has really complex Easter eggs. Yeah, tell me about it. I've almost all of... Okay, 2/3 of all of my time in Battlefield 1 is spent looking for Easter eggs. And I think I have almost 300 hours in that game. I wasn't a part of the Battlefield 4 ones. I know a lot about those, but I wasn't there during the discovery. But you'll see some of the videos on my YouTube channel are me with people like Jack Frags, Danny on PC, and some other people who stream Battlefield games. We were all just hanging out in a server together trying to figure out how to trigger certain Easter eggs and what different parts of them caused what, and it was pretty nice. We did the new dog take one who got stuck at the Morse code part. Well, so he got stuck after the first step. I mean, I know Morse code, and I have like 80-something recordings of other people's Morse code audio that I translated for them. So during the night when we discovered all of that, I was hearing dits and das in my sleep. I had spent so much time translating Morse code, it was ridiculous. It was really fun though. I never really get an opportunity to do that. And we're thinking it will probably start up again in July, early July, when the Russian DLC releases, called like something of the Tsar. Spent 4 hours just trying to record it. Like, did you not have software for recording or what? Whoa, what on earth? How come I can run really fast all of a sudden? Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Angus. Wabo the Small. Spacefarers on shore leave tend to visit the shrine of Onas first thing in the morning to ensure safe voyage. Was that where I am? Turns out your mic was on during the recordings and took me a while to figure out what happened. Yeah, it really pays to spend some time to learn how to record video if you ever need to. Even if you don't stream or make videos, it's like good to know how your computer works and how to do that kind of stuff. I just use OBS for almost everything. I can't resist the call for long, gender morph. The call? You are marked by the hands of the Nawai. All they touch is deeply cursed. I don't know where this Rhinius person is. Oh, Rian. Oh. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Except it's nighttime, so I need to sleep. Where is my house? You might be able to watch until I'm finished. Yeah, I don't really know how much longer. I know it won't be hours longer, probably like 30 minutes or something. Because I do have something to do today. Haggling with a cat. This is kind of the dangerous time of night because it's like it's really late / really early in North America. Then a lot of people in Europe and Australia are just getting up or at a time when they'll start streaming, so I'll suddenly start getting a whole bunch more viewers right as I'm like sleep deprived. And then I'll feel like, oh, there's so many people here, I don't want to just leave. Give me more kebab. Kind of worries me that this didn't fade out the Java quest. Hope I didn't break it. What are other indie games that I like? Well, one of my all-time favorite games is Inside. Love that game a lot. And I streamed that a few weeks, like a month ago actually, when I think about it. That game is incredible. Oh, that was a good find. It's like an important quest item that's just randomly on the ground. Have you seen the new game coming out? Rhyme? I have not heard of that. What is that about? Is this the bone purchaser? No. I'm actually gonna drop this off at my house because I don't want to lose this.
Ah, sí.
Hmm. I'd stay away from the red scarves if I were you. Red scarves? The shady militia guys who've been roaming around here. No one knows who they work for. I'll be careful. Wait, is that related to the Orasat company insignia with an ID chip inside? Oh, you posted a link to the game. I'll check it out in a sec. Okay, what else can I sell? A sword and a big head. It's very similar to Eco. I've never played that, but I have seen a lot of video of it. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the green district. I'm in the red district, which borders the green. Used mating wax.
Ah, sí.
Delicious. Still in the red district.
Ah, sí. Sun. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda?
Okay, so yellow, blue. Why is there no... Oh, okay, here's the weapon shop. So I gotta go... Oh, okay, so I just gotta go straight down here and then take a left. Yeah, this game is it was pretty cheap when I bought it anyway. I think it was on Steam sale. It was just like it's like $3 or something. Wow, and the guy just took my money because he's a dick. Yeah, it oftentimes this game gets grouped together with big Steam sales and humble bundles and all that. I'm confused what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm confused also. I mean, I'm roughly following these quest lines, but there's a lot of just trial and error. So if you can get by playing it, if you enjoy this kind of atmosphere, that'll help you keep you going, but it's definitely not a game that you'll sit down and just fly through quickly. You'll spend a lot of time just wandering, trying to figure out what's even going on. Oh my god. Wow, I got even more money stolen. And it's really hard to make money, so you're constantly losing it. Okay, I'm trying to remember the direction I was going. And there's also a map on the Steam forums, because the game doesn't have a map with it. And it's very easy to get lost. Okay, here's the symbol. Is this the correct symbol? I should be able to just follow this building all the way to the left. Just keep following it. Oh, here, I think this is it. Here we go, jeez. Are you the custodian who bears the skull's curse? Yeah, I guess that's me. Do not despair, custodian. I will help you lift this burden. Really? How? Prove your devotion to the 9 goddesses to me, then I will grant you my aid. How can I prove my devotion? Gather a fetish of each goddess. Once you possess all 9, return to me. Oh my god. I don't think I can carry all of them at once. You need only possess them, store them in your home, or carry them, and I will know. That's spooky. I am a spooky person. I'm going to start looking for those fetishes. Oh boy. You normally play on console. Would I recommend building a budget PC build so I can start playing PC games? Well, know that there's like if you just look on Steam, there are tons of games out there that you don't need a high-end computer to run. I mean, it really depends on what type of games you're going to play, but if you're into indie games, way more often than not, indie games are very low system requirements. So if money is an issue, you'll still be able to play a lot of stuff. Like you might not be able to play like Battlefield 1 or some of those games that are also on the console. You might not be able to play those. Oh look! And I got more money stolen. Even just, yeah, you could play games like this on a laptop or something easily. Oh, I'm starving. My god, I'm gonna be so broke. Have you seen budget builds by Austin Evans on YouTube? One of them is $400 and he plays GTA 5 at medium settings. No, I haven't heard of that. I know GTA 5 is really customizable when it comes to graphics settings. But I believe it. So, because I don't foresee myself trying to collect all 9 of those things, because so much of it is about random chance, I'm just going to attempt the other piece and see if I can go into the dungeon area and maybe find the piece there. And a news article just came up on my phone that says Russian blogger sentenced to 3.5 years in prison for playing Pokemon Go in church. What? Charges ranging from violating religious feelings to illegal possession of a pen that contained a video camera. He posted a video of himself playing an augmented reality game late this year in a way that Russian authorities said showed disrespect for society. Prosecutors had asked for a sentence of 3.5 years in prison. The judge in this case granted their wish. Wow. The video he made is still available on YouTube. What does it say? The sentence is similar to that of members of the punk band Pussy Riot, who spent almost 2 years in Russian prison for playing a song inside of a church. The act is also deemed offensive to religious sensibilities in Russia. Wow. Well, I'm glad I don't live in Russia.
Oh, sí.
Yeah, these things are way too expensive and I don't make enough money, so there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about politics. It's all kind of ridiculous. You play video games to get away from ridiculousness in the world. I mean, I'm from the US, and I hear about our situation constantly everywhere in the news, on the internet. I have to try hard to get away from it. Of course. Then the eyeball is slightly more expensive than I can afford right now. Oh, wait, here's one. Oh my god, and they don't have room for it. Okay, now let's go to the dungeon. I'm so excited to go to the dungeon. Which I think was by that huge temple, wherever that is. Let me check the map. Temple is in the red district. Kind of wish I just had a compass, so it just said like north and south. And then that would make navigating so much easier. Wait, what is this pointing at? Oh, that's her. Oh, I'm in the red district. Okay. Yeah, let's not talk about Trump or any of that stuff. Colander. I mean, that's generally how it is in the country too, where it's like you don't even, when you're with family members, just nobody talks about it ever. It just makes everyone mad. See. Okay, so here's the green symbol. I gotta take a right to go into the red district and follow it all the way down. Wait, no. I think this is the correct way. Yeah. Angus, probably shouldn't keep asking political questions. See, wait, so this is blue district. How did I lose track of where I was? I was at the symbol. What is the name of this place? Is this Space Hangar Quadra? Okay, I'll follow it all the way to the left. Okay, this is looking more correct. Oh, this is where the sand dealer is? He buys dirt. Alright, so here's the temple. Now there should be a little square that I can go to enter. Riverwalk. How on earth did I end up back in the green? I wonder if this map that I'm looking at is not correct. Oh wait, here's the crossway. Yeah, if I just follow the red arrow... Oh, and it's blocked. So I have to go to sleep, and then I can't sleep because I don't have money. Let me guess, I can't go to sleep because my character's hungry. Oh. Well, that's a miracle. Okay. Let's see if I can go directly from my home to this microscopic little place I'm supposed to magically find my way to. So I'm just gonna go left from the shop. Okay. I mean, I like that the city is so complicated. It makes it interesting. I just kind of wish it was like at least told me when I'm facing north or not. Because nothing really follows a grid here, so I can't rely on that for navigating. Oh, this could actually save my life, this chip. So I'm gonna drop this. Okay, it looks like I'm still going the right way. As soon as I hit the temple, I'm gonna turn left. Here's the temple. And here it is. And I don't even know if this is where I want to go. So I gotta eat this and go inside. Okay, it's one of these again. And so far it's looking almost exactly like the other one, so that's not good. There's the cool face. Alright, Angus, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I think that goes back to where I came from. But this doesn't look quite the same. Like, I don't know where the shrine, where all those things were before. Where I got this curse originally. Okay, here's the map. Let's see how confusing this design is. So last time when I was here, I went down this brick wall road and the thing possessed me and it like gave me a scare. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Just stare at this. Because then as soon as I leave, I have to pay to get back in. Looking at the map. Okay, it looks like there's two entrances. I've already gone into both, so I don't know where this one will go. Okay, where am I? Romeo Ogreheart. Thought he saw someone levitating over the river last night. Well, that just brought me back, and I don't think I can go back down because I'm broke. Let's see. Let's see if it will let me back. Nope, it's not gonna let me back. Of course it wouldn't. All right. So I get the idea. Cool game in terms of atmosphere, and the music is nice, audio's nice. Just not all that fun to play. Let me get my song back. Okay. All right, so thanks for all the hosts tonight from Desert P and Norix and Videobum. I think Fred from Vinesauce even hosted me at one point too. And today is Vinesauce's birthday, so if you're one of the Vinesauce followers, be sure to watch Vinny's stream tonight. I think he's planning something special. So Vinny should be streaming around like, let's see, 15 hours from now. So like somewhere around 11 or 12 US Eastern time. That's my best guess. I don't have any official word, but he said he was going to do a special like anniversary stream tonight. So be sure to tune into that. Anyway, thanks everyone watching, listening, doing all the usual stuff. Gonna end stream with the song that I began it with, which is A Midsummer Nice Dream by Ochre. Thanks for watching everyone, and have a good night.